What is going on, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? It is your host with the most, Keith Loves Gaming, baby, and we are back in action in the world of beauty and wonder, of celestial understanding and spiritual awakening, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yo, I am so glad to see each and every single one of you back here on this beautiful Monday. As you already know, we are getting ourselves up to and touching, ready for the journey ahead because we have a wealth of Cosmo Canyon to comb through, alright? It is the episode you have all been waiting for, the one, the only Cosmo Canyon episode, where we're just going to deal with it. It's going to be how it is. And, you know, everything is either decided by a dice roll or a coin flip with Mother Teresa. You know, just in case you don't know the coin that we usually use here on the channel. Because, you know, it's a special coin. It's my coin. That's the coin that I want to use. So, you know, this is how we're doing it, chat. All right? But, of course, we have a lot of fun here at KeithLovesGaming, and I'm so grateful that you guys are here. If you are new to the channel and this video has found you well, please be sure to leave a like, please be sure to comment, please be sure to subscribe, and, of course, be sure to hit the bell for notifications, because doing so allows me to continue to bring you all of this content Monday through Friday, 10:30 to 3:30 most days, as your boy, of course, has the new and improved Rat King cosplay on. We're trying to evolve every single day here at Keith Loves Gaming, whether it be from costuming to lighting to stage presence. We've got it all, so I need you to tap in, get comfy, pull yourself up some breakfast, and let's get started on the journey together, boys and girls, because I believe in us as we hop right in to the world of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh yeah, we out here. We out here and we ride. Yo, let me tell you what it is, chat. Let me tell you what happened last time on Keith Loves Gaming. A mysterious man in a black robe collapsed outside the village, leaving behind yet another haunting clue in the pursuit of destiny. Now Cloud and his companions ventured deeper into the legendary Cosmo Canyon, a sacred land of knowledge, stars, and spiritual revelation. Ancient mysteries await beneath crimson skies. Forgotten truths stir in the planet's memory, and with Cid's horizon expanding ever closer, today may mark the beginning of an even grander voyage. Today's quest includes exploring the wonders and secrets of Cosmo Canyon, uncovering the lore and side quests and hidden revelations, and of course, preparing for the next major destination. You will experience bardic chaos, whimsy, and heroic storytelling on today's episode of Keith Loves Gaming. Let's ride out together, you and me, adventurer. It's been a while since we've been in Final Fantasy VII, so I'm super excited. And yes, I know the ears are bouncy, so you'll be able to, like, you know, recognize that as we continue to go forth. But yeah, super grateful to be back here, rocking out with Barrett, Yuffie, and Tifa. You hear Tifa's going to be in Street Fighter 6? Well, that's something that might change the game for me for a little bit. I might have to hop back in if Tifa's going to be here. You know what I mean? Because everybody's gonna play her, and I gotta get back into it. In Gears and Gambits, you must program robots with gambits and actions, and send them into battle with them with the aim of reaching the center of the spring and vanquishing the enemy leader. Emerging victorious will restore the planetary front. All right, well, let's see how it goes. Let's play ourselves some Gears and Gambits, chat. Whatever that means. Alright. 3 types of robots can be deployed, each operating in accordance with its gambits and actions, which are programmed prior to the battle. So, King Flan is what we're going up against. Gambits determine a target, actions determine what the robot will do to that target. For the first battle, let's use the AI set by Chadley. Press start to begin. So we have foe weak to an element. We've got Blizzard Shot, Lariat, Elemental Ray, weakness priority on T2 robot, which has Fire Shot and Lariat, and then foe weak to an element for Thunder Shot. Alright. Hybrid loadout, Renegia, restores some HP instantly, then more over time. Deals a large amount of damage. Uses potent attacks when several robots are deployed in a single lane or when attacked by several lobots. Deploy several lobots with elemental affinities to which the enemy is weak, but do not assign them all to the same lane. Okay. Deals a moderate amount of damage. Deals a large amount of damage. Enhances attack power and defense. Yeah, let's go with Cautious Courage. And I am ready for that. I'm ready for it. Let's do it. Robots can be deployed from any of the 3 portals and will then move along their lane towards the enemy leader in the center. Press X to view each available robot's gambits and actions. The down icons above a foe's HP gauge indicate its elemental weakness. Try to deploy robots that can exploit these vulnerabilities. Type 1 is effective against foes weak to ice. Type 2 is effective against foes weak to fire. And Type 3 is effective against foes weak to lightning. Alright, so we've already got lightning gone out. But what we want to do... Oh, wait, no, we don't actually. So I need to do lightning. The ATB gauge in the bottom left slowly fills, and once it has reached the required amount, you can deploy another robot. The ATB cost of each robot type varies according to its gambits and actions. Try deploying another full unit once the ATB gauge is sufficiently full. Note that you can always assess enemies with square. Okay, well that's good to know. At least I can do that. Yo, what's going on, Livy Dorna? It's good to see one of my fellow Keepers of Prophecy here over on YouTube. Thank you so much for joining up on the adventure today. I appreciate it. Okay, so... yeah, weak to fire. Yeah, that should be good. The fact that they've got to get close range for their abilities. Yeah, that's really nice. And then, okay, I can switch with this one. As you can see, pressing left or right switches between portals. This allows you to deploy robots into other lanes to outmaneuver the enemy. Okay, cool. I was wondering about that. Pressing square allows you to view information on enemy units, such as their gambits and actions. The same method can also be used to view your robot's remaining ability uses. I see. Okay, phase shift, reconfigure, self, foe nearby, foe nearby. I see. It's weak to ice, so I have to deploy an ice robot here. Nice. Alright, so it also probably would help. We just deployed somebody right here. Right, that would take care of that. Remember, you must defeat the enemy leader within the allotted time. Okay, got it. Got it. Ooh, okay, I have to wait. Yeah, because you're trying to make it so that way we have to deal with you, yeah. Yeah, just double up, right? And just take care of them, real honestly. Oh man, reconfiguring. Like your robots, some foes have advanced actions of their own. Such enemies will be designated by a 1, so make sure to assess them with square to avoid triggering their advanced action conditions. Has no elemental weakness. When attacked by several robots. Okay, got it. Got you. 3 robots present in the same lane. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're gonna make that 4 actually. Cause I need to deal with you. Has no elemental weakness. I see. Oh, that's fine with me if you have no elemental weakness. Because I'm gonna actually just make it so that way this hurts even more, right? Because yeah, you might be able to regen them. That's cute. Currently targeted by 4 foe. Yeah, you're probably gonna get targeted by more too, to be real. Ice, let's go. Yeah, come on, bring it. Bring it, son. Yo, face me right here, gang. You and your allies. Because guess what? Yo, they're getting tag teamed. They're getting tag teamed, gang, by the Rat King. Go, my minions! Lay waste to this scourge who wishes to do us harm. May him rue this day! You think that's all we have? Please. Get decimated. Erased into the night. Love that. Yo, with 17 robots deployed, you cannot defeat the Rat King. Out here. Get in it, chat. Yo. Never come for me or my robots again, son.
Wow.
You come for me or my robots, that's your ass. That's your ass.
Who says they're not?
Damn, Cloud getting real spiritual out here.
What's that?
I believe that light will lead us to another set of ruins.
And another font to fix too, I'll bet.
Yeah, most likely.
Is it okay if we tag along?
Sure, why not?
You guys can keep
Whatever
up.
beef I've got with you HQ kids, the planet's welfare takes priority.
Huh. So he does have beef with them. Well, at least we know that now, right? Now we got new info on where the next proto-relic will be. Oh, perfect. Cool. So yeah, they'll tag along. That'll actually be really nice. Let's call our Chocobo here. Yeah, good bird. Where do I want to go? Alright, so I could go this way, which would be obvious. But I also want to maybe check out Celestial Phenomena photograph. It's actually right next to me, right? Yeah, it's literally right next to me. The question is, how do we get up there, though? Well, at least we'll be able to hit this tower first and foremost. Maybe 2 towers if we're lucky.
Anyone else think it'd be fun to climb one of those things?
Dismount is R1. Yeah, 'cause I don't want my poor Chocobo to get hurt. Alright, you guys are... Oh, what are you? Alright, well. Time to find out. A griffin, huh?
Allow me.
Prehistoric winged beasts that abide in arid conditions. They spread their gorgeous tail feathers to manipulate air currents and whip up storms. That's kind of crazy, dude. Honestly. But I love it. They will eventually cast off their protective wind shrouds to send them hurtling around the battlefield. At this point, they will become pressured. Okay. So... we don't really have a whole lot of MP, so let's focus on synergy technique. Oh man, this guy's getting pressure too. let's go with Sonic Boom. Abilities, Doppelganger.
More than kick butt, you see. You good? Get a rest. Wanna beg for mercy?
Okay.
That's it. Nice one. You good? Wanna beg for mercy? Ready? All right.
Okay, let's do Sorcerer's Storm on this Desert Sagan. 'Cause I could have sworn he was dead earlier, but alright. Yeah, let's do the Soothing Bead Breeze right here. 'Cause it just makes sense to also be able from there to hit Windstorm while Yuffie's doing that damage. Yeah, nice, Yuffie. Nice. Then call back out your Doppelganger or summon some more if you can.
Beguiling ninjas.
Yeah, synergy abilities. Let's go with Icalon Descent on this bitch ass. Yeah. Hit that descent, fam. You and your little sister. Let's go. Good games. Yo, that's incredible. I love how we just came through and destroyed everybody. Great job, team. Alright, one thing I do need to get, though, is... don't have the... Alright, High Ether for Cloud. And then Ether for Yuffie. And High Ether for Aerith. Because she is like low, son. I didn't think she could get that low, to be real. High Potion. Oh man. Yuffie's actually up there too. She needs a Mega Potion. Crazy. Yo, it's quite good, a good feeling to have to use these types of potions with these party members. They've come such a long way, right? Like, thank goodness. I'm so glad we've become so strong, chat. Alright. Well, let's get up there. Nice. Taken care of. Now I gotta figure out how to get up there. Because, yeah, quite a ways around, it seems, for me to get to where I want to go, right? Nice. Solid. Yo, my man is fiddling. Oh man, I was actually enjoying the fiddling though. I don't really need such heroic music. But that's what happens when you hop on the chocobo, right? That's what happens. First strike.
Won't take long.
Okay. Right, yeah, I think didn't I assess these already? Well, just to be on the safe side, yeah. I feel like I assessed the basilisk. Yeah, they're weak to ice. Alright. Ow, oh shit, okay. Hold on. If they can apply their invisibility to other enemies, then they're a lot more dangerous than I thought. Unless that was just them. Let's do... yeah. Static shock.
Come on now. Think you good? Follow my lead. Go on. That's it.
Nice. And then what we want to do from there is doppelganger.
How about you? I'll show you what I can do. Anytime. Let's go.
Nice.
We'll make it quick. Got this one in the back.
We'll make it quick. ATB ward.
Give us time, guys.
Nice. Well, they're all right here, yo. Doubling, or if not tripling up on that ATB. Yeah, into Radiant Ward. Yo, son. Yo, son. We should hit the Soul Drain, right? Yeah, Soul Drain on his ass.
Finish him off.
Abilities. Yeah, let's go with... I do need to heal, friends, so... I'll leave it up to Yuffie, actually. Because Yuffie's an army on her own.
The best kept ninja secrets.
Yep, behold. Yo, behold, son. With Cloud still hitting that soothing breeze at the end, that's perfect.
I got your
I love that. Yo, thank you, Cloud. Thank you for getting us back to full. Awesome. Awesome. I love it here. Oh, okay. See, now I get it. Alright. So from here, I should be able to go over here. I think. But there's also this area over here. And the oh god, the Moogles. Ugh. I'm really not fucking with the Moogles high key. But it would be good for me to be able to get to these other photography areas. And measure the Mako frequency as well. Yeah, let's shoot for... oh god, right. Okay. It's a good thing I'm directly over it and did not move. Okay, so I'm not capable of making it that way. Okay. So it does take a little bit of, like, ingenuity to be able... ah, okay, there it is. What? Oh man, they're not gonna let me. Yeah, they're not gonna let me. Darn, that would be really nice. Okay. So we can't cheat the system that way, chat. What other ways can we cheat the system? Right? Because there's hover things over there. Oh, man. Okay. So I guess we have to do it the natural way then. Okay, so you are able to jump over here. Oh my gosh. Okay. So that's just one of many. Got it. Alright. Gotta hold it all the way across, chat. All the way across. You don't hold it on the way across, that's on you. In this beautiful chat, being able to hover around with our chocobos. How lovely, yo. When's the last time you soared around in the sky with some chocobos, gang? What a unique experience. Alright, so... where are we, though? Right, like, I guess I could go over to that battle over there. But there's also this... dried oasis tower over there, which I'm assuming we can only get to if we're able to float, right? Because yeah, they're marked on the map. So then again, this fight though. Yeah, I just want to soar around a little bit, son. There we go. My goodness. Okay, so you're able to glide over this way and back around. Right. So I probably went the wrong direction then. Just need to see where all of them go, right? Ooh, okay, what's up with it? Nice. Oh, okay. Nice. Managed to find a life spring over here. Should be able to create quite a few things from this. Let's dismount for a second. And then... yeah, there we go. It's been a while since I've done this, chat. See if I still got it. A. Okay, so I do. Ooh. Nice. I'll take that life spring data, thank you very much.
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. First,
Nice.
look for a weathered old ship, then scour the surrounding area. I trust you'll have no trouble finding this distinctive landmark.
Yeah, okay, in this totally unique area, we'll see how it goes. We'll see if we can find it, yo. I am very much doubtful, but hey, you never know. Let's see. Let's transmute some things, chat. It has been a second. Or at least make the attempt to see if I can. Yeah, we can make the Commander's Bracelet. And the Spirit Brown Bracelet. Damn. Alright, let's check to see if we can make anything else. Can't make that. Alright, so start with this one. Right, Spirit-bound bracelet, Commander's bracelet, all good things. Make another one of these. Maybe enhance what he has, you know? Just to give them that. Alright, and yeah, that's it. As far as transmutation goes. Transmutation goes. Jesus, transmutation. What are we doing? And yeah, I need to use Barrett and Kate Sith a little more, because I think everybody got their mastery of materia stuff. So let's change combat settings. Yeah, ride out with the boys. It's been a while since we've rode out with the boys. Let's do it. Wow. Look at that, chat. That's such a beautiful landmark and just area in general. Like, my goodness. This must be what it's like to go see the Grand Canyon for the first time. Right? But without the sweltering heat. Anybody in the chat ever been to the Grand Canyon? Let me know. Was it awful or was it actually pretty based? Oh wait, hang on, chat. I think we finally figured it out. You know, just enjoying yourself and having a good time usually allows you to find places that you've been, like, hunting down for a while. Yeah, leave me right there. No time for shenanigans, neither. Just lead me right there. Perfect. Okay, get that off. Round. Perfect. Got it, baby. Yeah, because that's how we do. Taking care of business. Yo, I love being able to enjoy this adventure with you all. It's so much more fun this way, to be honest. Just having the ability to, like, take care and work out these issues with you all at home allows me to be able to continue to kick ass and take names. And also not feel like, oh, this is so daunting. This goes on forever. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today, seriously. Whether you're watching here live or on the restream, I sincerely appreciate it. Because it's you at home that makes this possible, seriously. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you, chat. Oh, man. Speaking of wouldn't be here, we wouldn't have easily found this next guide if it wasn't for y'all as well. Like, yo, chat, thank you. Let's go, baby. Where you lead me? Yeah, let's do it.
There are sites here dedicated to Bahamut variants.
Oh, shit. Bahamut Arisen. Oh shit, you don't say. Bahamut Arisen is kind of crazy. Yeah, let's analyze this if we can. Big destruction. Square, triangle, square, triangle, square, circle, square, circle. Square, triangle, square, triangle, square, circle, square, circle. Alright. Square, triangle, square, triangle, square, circle, square, circle. Damn it. Ah. I had it. I had it. I was so close. I just wasn't confident. Square, triangle, square, circle, square, circle. Yeah, I had to be confident. I had to be confident, bro. Yeah, absolutely. If you're not confident, chat, you're not going to get the outcome that you need. You need to have confidence. Like, yo, confidence, people say, will take you to negative places, but you have to have it first in the first place to even get there. Right? Like, it's super important that you have the confidence to be able to walk out and shine in the sun. You know what I mean? It's really important. Some people say that, you know, having confidence corrupts you absolutely. Well, I disagree, right? Because you think I'm out here cosplaying as a freaking giant rat because I don't have the confidence to do it, chat? Like, come on. I know I look good in this. Like, that takes a lot of confidence, yo. I'm just saying. And some people equate it straight up to just arrogance. When it's like, hey, some people put in the work to be that confident, alright? You're not just born that confident. Yeah, a little bit of a free bardic inspiration for those who be hearing me this morning. You know what I'm saying? Like I know a guy who will always downplay himself, right? Will always downplay themselves because they don't believe they deserve to have that level of confidence. When it's like, yo, you're a good person. You deserve to be confident. You deserve to be able to say, I look good in the morning. You know, you deserve to be able to look in the mirror, chat, and say, I love myself. I love the body that I'm in. Right? Regardless of who you are, regardless of what your gender is, regardless of your orientation, you should be able to just do that, fam. And it's hard for people to do that, right? So the next time you're out there, you know, having trouble giving yourself a compliment, don't downplay it. Like, actually be like, yeah, I am the shit. Just say it every once in a while. Oh my goodness. Yo, Elise, it's good to see you. Yeah, I'm so sorry that you had to call out of work today, my shield sister, but thank you so much for pulling up in the chat with us. We really appreciate it. Me and Levy Dorna here are just hanging out, kicking it, doing probably one of the more hated regions of Final Fantasy VII. But even though it's hated, you know, it's really beautiful out here, at least. Like, it really is. You know, we were just having a conversation about confidence. You know? Yeah, a lot of people think that having confidence is just the thing that people who are mean have. But confidence, I think, is something that you have to build, right? It's not something that you're just born with. It takes a while to get to the place of arrogance, especially if you have, like, self-image or body image issues. Like, there's got to be an even balance, right? Yeah, stomach kept you up all night, didn't sleep much, constant nausea and such. I'm so sorry to hear that, sis. Really, I am. I do hope you feel better, love. Make sure you get some soup. Make sure you relax, kick your feet up, because you deserve it, gang. You know, hopefully this storytelling will heal you over time. You know what I mean? There's nothing like having a good story while you're sick, you know? I tell people all the time, if you're ever feeling terrible, just, like, try to open a good book. Elise writes, remember that everyone is beautiful in this world in their own way. Be happy with yourself. Exactly. 100%. You gotta, as the legendary RuPaul says, how the hell can you love somebody else if you can't even love yourself? Or I'm pretty sure that's not how the quote goes. They said it with more sass than I have. But yeah, it starts from the inside, chat. Yeah, just a little bit of bardic inspiration. The founders of the canyon's eponymous village made use of the naturally formed caves, and following the emergence of planetology, more and more people found themselves drawn to the place. The makeshift walkways and tent-like domiciles have only increased in number as the settlement continues to expand to this day. Rather than rely on Mako, the villagers built an array of windmills, and each home is equipped to store the generated electricity. A leading plantologist, Bugenhagen, introduced this form of wind power to Cosmo Canyon, and it is said his technical marvel was inspired by the ways of the Cetra. When it comes to nutrition, the villagers' diet consists mainly of grain and legumes grown around the village, supplemented by game meat obtained with traditional hunting methods. Well, that's not bad. Not bad at all, yeah. Elise writes in, this coming from someone who doesn't like her own look because she wants to do cosplay. Yo, cosplay is a skill, alright? It is very much a skill, and something that, just like with makeup, you know, just like with theater, just like with anything else, the more time you put into it, the better you'll get at it, right? Like, everybody's first cosplay is not going to look amazing, right? Like, I can't tell you the times where I was like, yeah, I look good, but it was like, no, I was really just doing, like, the bare minimum, you know? Because there are levels to cosplay. Levels of sadness that I feel because I can't do a proper cosplay due to my figure is upsetting. Well, yo, gang, you've got to adjust the cosplay then, right? Like, there are plenty of people who are, you know, big and tall, you know, like myself included, that are capable of doing cosplay, right? It's all in the level of attention to detail and makeup. Don't let your size stop you from doing cosplay, okay? Now, if you're going for, like, a more shirtless angle, then, you know, that's a different take, right? For that, you gotta hit the gym, all right? You can still be Lightning from Final Fantasy XIII with a thicker body. You sure can. You just gotta ensure that it's like the cosplay doesn't look like it's small on you, right? I've come to realize that a lot of fashion, a lot of clothing, people wear a size bigger to make themselves look smaller, right? And that's just a helpful hint, right? That the size of the outfit really does change the level of comfortability and the nuance that comes with you getting to the cosplay levels that you need to, right? Like, don't look down on your figure. You know, you could be like 300 plus pounds and still pull off a decent cosplay, all right? I've seen it done. There is never a time, chat, where you should let size stop you, okay? Because there are triple XL sizes for a reason, all right? Or if not, make that shit, gang. Because honestly, like, there is too little time in this world where you are not letting your full power shine through when it comes to sewing, when it comes to fabric, when it comes to like going to Michael's and actually getting in your bag. Like, I believe in you, gang. I believe in your ability to cosplay to the fullest with the best of them. Oh shit. And if all else fails, you can always cosplay, what is it, Ursula? Because Ursula's a baddie regardless of size, right? Like, I think we can all agree that Ursula's a baddie. Oh god. Oh, nice. Got his ass. Okay. With the traditional assist, let's go with plasma discharge, and then for Barrett, I'm happy that makes you feel a little better, gang. That's what a bard is supposed to do, yo. We come through, we make sure that you remember the power within. Let's go with the smackdown, yo. Oh, and I mastered it immediately? I didn't even hit him. Yeah. If you do... Again, cosplay is an opportunity to show off your level of creativity and self-expression. Gender bent, thicker, skinnier, wider, you know, hell, disabled, you can do it all. Those who say it's wrong just don't have an eye for art, right? Don't have an awareness to recognize how things can be different and made unique by the person who's cosplaying, right? Like, you will see it all the time online of how people utilize like their scars or their disabilities in cosplay to still cosplay and look amazing while doing it, right? All right. Let's go with fortune telling. Hang in there, hang in there. There we go. Now we're all together. Nice, staggered. Okay. Kate Sith probably needs to do roll the dice. Hey, FF14, yo. I keep getting charged for to play FF14. So it's like there is some incentive for me to hop back on. But it's also like I'm playing like a mainline Final Fantasy right now. Every single time I try to hop back into 14 also, it's never like I'm enraptured by the gameplay. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like 14 is still from an older time of MMOs, so it's just hard for me personally to get into. And I've always been an action game kind of guy. Like, if I'm not able to press buttons in a way that feels good, it just doesn't, like, really click for me. Like, I remember this one MMO called MapleStory. MapleStory I was playing all the time, right? Because that was, like, more of an action-adventure RPG that also had, like, MMO elements. And I really appreciated that. If the art style was just a bit better, yo, MapleStory would still be my jam to this day, probably. Although at the time of its inception, MapleStory was incredible. High key. Never low key, gang. Yeah. As MMOs are one to do, you know, sometimes they hit and sometimes they don't. But it was a lovely adventure, right? Like, part of me still wants to go back to Elder Scrolls Online, but even that game is like, I'm not really jiving with it as I could. Or maybe as I should, according to some. Alright, so we came all the way around here. Huh. Do we just... Yeah, I think we're going... Well, no, we're not going that way. Not yet. So we're up here, and we need to get here, actually. So let me drop that pin right here. Well, let me drop that pin right here. Right? And we'll go... So, I don't understand, though, why I can't, like, interact with this. Did I already do this one? Because it does not feel like it. Where are you, my beautiful chocobo? Of course. Of course there you are. Okay, so they won't let me jump up from there. I see. Not even a little bit? Not even a little bit. Okay. Okay, but from that is fine. Alright. Whatever. Picky choosy mofos. Okay, but like... Yeah, no, seriously, I did not want to, like, jump off. That would have been very counterintuitive to what I was going for, essentially. Because we just got up here, bro. We just got up here. Like, yeah, going through the ruins. Going through the ruins is so peak. Yeah, but let's try to go this way to get over towards that pin. Because this way I should actually have a battle coming up, right? Yeah. Oh, Forgotten Toys.
We're in monster territory now.
Well, yeah, Tifa, I'd like to think we're in monster territory. Jesus.
Strictly speaking, golems are not living creatures. They're soulless clay dolls, animated only
Play dolls.
It is
Alright.
the ancients created them long ago with their unique technology. Though it remains unclear why they would have left their constructs in a place like this. We may never know the answer. After the disappearance of their masters, the golems fell into disrepair, corrupted by impurities flowing through the life stream. They grew violent. These put an end to their destructive rampage, for the sake of the locals and nothing else.
For the sake of the locals, if nothing else. Alright. Well, I guess it's the least I can do, right? Yeah, I usually try this Delta 8. And every single time I do, I'm usually left disappointed, right? Like, it'll be okay and hit a little bit, but it's never like what helps me out, you know? And it's a big shame. Because I do want to be able to stop smoking eventually. Eventually. As I've stated on numerous occasions. Yeah, let's go with that. Just, you know, cure everybody. Alright, defeat all enemies within the time limit. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, yeah, I've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to understand this enemy right here. Let's go. Elder Golem. Autonomous dolls made of rare ore that abide in arid environments. Created by the Cetra long ago and imbued with impressive defensive capabilities, they can detonate the earth and rocks around them. They lose energy every time they attack or take damage and become pressured once their energy is exhausted. Okay. Okay. Come on. Damn it. You're up. Nice. Good on you. Nice. Come on. You're up. Alright, now we're almost at full. Alright, with everybody, let's go with Sonic Boom into Plasma Discharge.
Keep it together.
And then we want to do Steel Skin into Bonus Round. And then Kate Sith needs to do Let's Ride. Nice. Into Roll of the Dice. Got his ass. Alright, so now we should be able to do Triple Slash.
Now's our chance.
And then hit him with yeah. Smackdown. All out assault, okay. Moogle Kaboom. Synergy of Barrett. United Refocus. Mayhem Go Round.
Take him down.
Let's go. Nice. Hang in there. Nice. Yeah, I just want them to be able to work together. Hell yeah. Weapon ability mastered. Perfect. Perfect. Super sick. Absolutely. Yeah, that was super worth it too. Great job. Alright. All combat objectives were completed. Pristine. Okay, so there is also a Chocobo stop over here.
Except for this guy, and he doesn't look happy.
Him and his homie don't look happy. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Ooh.
Hang back.
Oh, that's a trap. Oh, God. Hang in there, Cloud.
Let's go. Time for a serious run.
All right. Nice. Abilities. Let's go with Steel Skin. Let's ride. Abilities. Yeah, let's go with Soothing Breeze.
Guess it's my turn.
Yeah, Barrett should summon the Kujata. Let's do it.
Give him a show, will ya?
Time to give him a show. Yeah, baby, let's do it. Summon abilities. Raging Bull.
Bring it home!
Summon abilities. Let's go with Blazing Horn.
My turn.
And to another Soothing Breeze.
Need my help, do you?
Abilities, yeah, let's go with Charging Uppercut. Oh, nice. Yeah, synergy abilities. Yeah, let's go with Maximum Fury. And then Fortune Telling. Let's go with Mayhem Go Round. You ride. What? Barrett fell unconscious is crazy. That's okay. Kujata about to take revenge. High key. Yo, try Disaster, gang. Ooh, yo, my god. My god!
Cloud, get the camera.
Damn, son. Yo, Barrett died, but killed him on the get back. Killed him on the get back. That's crazy. You can sneak a photo if you wish, just make sure it's a good one. Wow, just immediately went back. Obtained a photograph of Aerith praying. Ah, I see. Okay. There we go. Got it. Got that shit. Hell yeah, dude.
Spot on, Cloud.
Yes. Very happy with the
Two
picture.
down.
Just one more left. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Yo, got a picture, destroyed a Reaper tail, and got a picture of Aerith praying. Super sick, gang. Super sick. What? Wow, we're doing so well, chat. All of us together, yo. It's a shame that Constellation doesn't get to stick around, though. Yeah, let's hit the Cura on the homie Barrett. Barrett, out here just doing his best, trying to survive. Big ups to you, Barrett. Give Cloud back that high ether. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. Back up in it. Let's see. So, we took care of that. This whole area is done now. I don't think we have any other reason to go anywhere else except... maybe this way? Right? Like, we could go... well, that way goes towards that one, and then that one hops to that one. And then back over here, right? Because we want to be back over here to get to here. Well, really get to here, because that's Cosmo Canyon in a nutshell. But I'm glad that this is here now, so that we can just fast travel back down if ever we need to. But yeah, yo, I think what I need to do is probably go this way for Divine Intel 1 and Expedition Intel 2. Because that just makes sense, right? Yeah. Definitely makes sense. Yeah, so we should high-key be going that way. If I'm remembering correctly. Because from there, then over here... but then there is this over here, which is the Dried Oasis Tower. Right. And I don't think... yeah, I don't have any other way to go. So this is the way they want me to go. Alright. So from here... yeah, we could definitely hit up there relatively easily. Because we already got that tower. Yeah, we already got that tower that's that way. We already did. So we're just going over here to come back down here. If we really need to. Alright, let's go. But that's not where they're leading me. Yep. They didn't lead me there at all, bro. They led me over here to this Celestia. Which is like, alright, well... this must be the ship, right? Nice. Giga Potion. We'd love to see it. Nice. Gimme. Yes. Backbone bracelet. Love to see it. Alright. So from here, where can I go? Yeah, because there's this right here, which is training course number 3, which is nice and all, but I really want to get to... Yeah, I knew there was an underneath. I really want to get over here, though, right? Yeah, defeated all the nearby enemies over there. Yeah, they won't, like, just run that way. That way, yeah, okay. Okay, and then we want to try to go this way. Alright. Gliding range number 4 through 11.
According to one of the canyon's legends, Muhammad went to a shelter somewhere in these lands after being severely wounded in a fierce battle. Its scarlet hue is said to represent the divine protection the earth bestowed upon it during the entity's long convalescence.
Huh, okay. Interesting. Alright, let's try to analyze this crystal again. Here we go. Circle, triangle, XX. Circle, triangle, XX. Circle, triangle, XX. Circle, triangle, X, X. Circle, triangle, X, X. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah, gang. Absolutely. Yo, we're crushing Arisen. Crushing Arisen's challenges. Could not handle the intellect, son. Could not handle the intellect at all. That's insane.
That was perfect. Thank
Right?
you for your hard work.
Right?
Valuable divine intel.
Thank you, Chadley, for recognizing my genius. You know, when the chips are down, Chad, at least Chadley will recognize your genius. Alright, so... Alright, we've gone that way. We managed to get that, but we need to get this next. I see. Yes! I knew that was going to be the case. Yeah, perpetual darkness is not my jam. Probably over near those rabbits, right? Yeah. Had a feeling. Nice. 10 chunks of chromite ore. Radical. Ooh. Real luxurious in here, bro. Hop off real quick. And hit it. Alright. Real luxurious out here. Oh, follow there. Nice. Solid! Hey, though. Getting to it, chat. Thank goodness. Yo, having a good attitude about things really just changed the perspective of how this game is.
Cloud. Upon analyzing the data from the life spring, I was able to locate a new transmuter chip. It's buried in some nearby mountain ruins. Currently, a survey of these ruins is in progress, but we suspect they were built by the ancients, or others like them. Perhaps
really?
You conduct an investigation of your own while looking for the transmuter chip.
I could be very interested in that. Yeah, son. Alright. So that's there. Right. And then we've also got this, which is the last one, absence of a sign. Let's see, we've also got at least a few more combat assignments to do as well. So let's see. It's 11:53 right now. Excuse me. We've taken care of this area so far, so I feel good about it. I do probably want to explore the rest of this. Maybe see if it leads me over to the Fiend Intel, #1. And the Excavation Intel, Cosmo Range Ruins. It should have been something that I actually went to look for earlier. But I skipped it, and that's my fault, so we'll have to go back. Dilapidated ship. Yeah, we can probably make that easier by, like, floating back up to these ways. Yeah. Now that I have the map, it's a little bit easier. And then, of course, measure the Mako frequency. So we need to ensure we do that as well, as we're kind of sort of making our way through. So let's head probably to here next. The ancient baths. Okay. Alright, got one of them. Yeah, probably underneath. Right, yeah, there we go. Perfect. I did think this was pretty fancy, right? So that should be no surprise that there were things that you could discover beyond just the life spring. Apparently even more things that we can discover as well, according to the live stream planet. Alright, so that goes that way. Okay, so now I think it's a good idea to actually get us back over this way. Oh, bother. There's a giant cage over here, which I haven't explored yet. So that is also something interesting that I could be very much inclined to look into. Yeah, they don't really give you much option to, like, bend that angle. So while you do have some freedom, it's not a whole lot of choice when it comes to how you can utilize those gliding ranges in particular. Giant, okay. See, I thought the fight was that way, but it's actually this way. Right behind me. Directly behind me, which is, again, really nice. Wizards of the Waste.
Dangerous territory now. Rare desert saw-hugging variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. As their name suggests, these saw-huggins are closely related to those found living in the sewers of Midgard. Though they have instead adapted to the desert, they possess the same intelligence and social behaviors, and have been observed hunting in groups with their trademark tridents.
I see.
Their protective carapaces are so tough, and the warriors of Cosmo Canyon once fashioned them into shields. I would imagine those fiendish spikes offered them a measure of offense as well. Remember, the Saw-Huggins home field advantage, so take care not to fall prey to their tactics. Best of luck.
The goal here is to not get petrified. That's why she was like, yo, gang, you might be a badass, in your own right, but they've got tactics, all right? Do not get overwhelmed by what's about to happen. All right, well, let's try to slow the game down even further and get right into it, shall we? Oh, shit. Rare desert sagan variants. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them. Okay. Alright, so what I need right now is the gold needle. I need to do Snow Flurry. Jesus, thanks, Barrett. I have a... Okay, abilities. But we did not get petrified. So... Or we haven't gotten petrified yet. So what I need right now is to hit the... gold needle.
Gotcha. Finish it.
Nah, bonus round. Abilities. Let's actually hit that item because we need to ensure that we do not get petrified. Synergy abilities with Cloud, though. Yeah, United Refocus. Hell yeah. Alright, so limit. We should save. Because synergy abilities will be able to buff it if we do Mayhem go round. So instead, let's hit the gold needle again. And I need to just start getting into it and summoning people. Roll the dice. Abilities, let's go with Soothing Breeze. Abilities, I'll probably do Soothing Breeze again. Abilities, probably Cure, right? Abilities, yeah, Focus Shot. Abilities, Kate Sith. Roll of the dice. Nice.
folk. Fancy joining me? Got it.
Okay, so Barrett is about to get petrified if we don't do something quick.
Take the lead.
Abilities, it should be... Oh no, it should be Cura again. Okay, let's pile it on. Fortune telling. Oh yeah. Super sick. We didn't defeat everybody within the time limit, but we can go again and just get into it, right? So let's defeat all the enemies within the time limit. Well, hang on. First things first. First things first. I need to hit Barrett with Kiraga and just get him back to full, right? So let's run that back, but with full intention of murdering them. Yeah, items. Ooh, I do not have any gold needles, so I need to go transmute that for right now. And it costs 0 to do so. Let's go. Can I... Yeah, change quantity. Yeah, just give me 10. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm taking groups with the trademark tridents. Their protective carapaces are so tough. Warriors of Cosmo
Okay, so what I want to do is sonic boom. Plasma discharge. Lifesaver. Steel skin. Nice. Holy shit. Wow. Fortune telling. Damn. My god. Yo, that fortune telling was crazy.
I got it.
Guess it's my turn. Want some more? Let's go.
Shall we?
Follow my lead. Nice work. We got this. I'm counting on you.
Listen, walk on.
Alright, let's go with... Prime mode.
You had your chance.
Damn, son! Damn, son! Yo, that's crazy.
I've got something just for you.
There we go, Barrett. Get back in the game, my guy. Hell yeah, Barrett. Hell yeah, Barrett. Yo, just out here flexing on him. Just flexing on him. Yo, let's do it again. Yo, let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Deal with that.
Yo, look at this teamwork. Look at this teamwork. Look at this teamwork. Look at this teamwork. Yo, we doing it? Yo, is we doing it? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, he's dead. We may as well have some fun with it. Slicing him to ribbons. Slicing him to ribbons. GG's. Good games. Yo. Had to do it. Had to do it, gang. Me and Kate Sith out here farming on him, you know what I'm saying? Out here farming on him, yo. Just look at us. Look at us, chat. We're badasses. Yo, you love to see it. Spawndiferous out here. Alright, so... Cosmo Range Ruins... Excavatron Intel 1 Dilapidated Ship? Let's go with... Because we managed to make it up here and get to this. But there's also this celestial phenomena over here, right? Relative to current position, it could just be around the corner, right? Like, that could be a thing. So it wouldn't make sense for us to turn around right now. Right? Let's also use this over here to fly up here to get to here, right? Because we need to go through these ruins and get that material, right? So we'll finish up over here, and then maybe we can figure out what's going on here, because this still needs a little bit of discovery, clearly. But we're making great time, Chad. We're really doing well, right? Because as far as this area goes, it could have been, like, super confusing. But, like, once you calm down and, like, figure it out, it can be pretty straightforward, too, right? And that's really good news. Just like being able to go through here and just, you know, destroy things. Like, what I think happened, right, was, like, people went through Gungaga and were pissed about Gungaga, and then that kind of transferred over into the hate of Cosmo Canyon, right? Because people just wanted, like, more of a linear kind of journey at this point. They're just hoping to get to one story beat to the other, but, like, when you give them something that's a little bit more of a taste breaker, which those two areas are, it's like, yeah, man, I want to get to the good stuff. Let me get to the good stuff already, right? But, like, working for that good stuff is something that a lot of people just don't have the time for. And I get that, dude. I really do. I totally understand it.
Out of our way.
But this guy's gonna get out of my way, though. Hi, Key. Oh, shit. Alright. This guy's real. Let's, Sonic Boom right away.
Take the lead.
All right, then.
I got this.
Ow. Okay, I see how it is. Let's get it started with friendly fire. Yeah, stagger his ass, and then, let's hit regen on everybody, because that's what we do with Barrett. Right, because I forgot that Barrett's a OG, you know what I mean? So, like, when it comes to this, like we can just hit cure on everybody, and it just works, right? I keep forgetting that, like, Barrett was the original white mage. Okay, hey, you're good, Barrett. You're good, because you have Lifesaver. You can just increase your health. Right? You can just increase your health. You can increase your health, have that provoke on, and then you can go even further with Steel Skin to have them come get some. Yeah. Yeah, don't look now, bro. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for this, fam. With bonus round? Yeah, like, let's go. You're doing great, Barrett. My time to shine? Yeah, let's ride. Into fortune telling. Ooh. Okay.
Fancy joining me? Mind helping me out? Be sure up for some fun?
My turn.
Cloud should go with, if he's gonna really do it, he should not hold back anymore. And should hit Plasma Discharge. Into Soothing Breeze. Right, because that allows me to be able to just focus on Maximum Fury. And then from here, we can go with Moogle Kaboom. Okay, okay, okay. Nice, okay, I did not like that. So, we should hit it with Prime Mode. Synergy ability, yeah, let's say United Refocus. Yeah, yo, Barrett and Cloud with that legendary teamwork, let's go! Yo, just a cavalcade of colors and explosions. I love it, let's go.
It's on you.
Yeah, let's do abilities. Steel Skin into spells. Cura. Oh yeah. Into, I want to say, charging uppercut. Damn, gotta get closer. And then we do point blank. Jesus! Jesus! Alright, and the synergy ability, Mayhem go round, let's do it. Whee! Isn't that awesome? Alright, now everybody's got their limit up. Which is great. Which is perfect. Or at least Keithusnma is almost there. That way he's not, you know, just locked into one. There we go. Yeah, he's all pissed off at everybody else. Not focused on who he should be. Yeah, not focused on who he should be, right? So now we just do Soothing Breeze again.
Keep it together.
Mind over matter, baby. Yeah, it's time for the Katat. Well, no, not yet. Because everybody's gonna hit their limit at once. Yeah, everybody's gonna hit their limit at once, so we're gonna roll the dice. I'm gonna get the boys triple limit going. Cause I feel like we can do that, because this thing can take it, right? Like, it's at about 75% health left, chat. So what we're going to do is set up the only unique thing that Cloud, Barrett, and Keithusnma can do together. Their ultimate move. It's going to be amazing, chat. Get ready. Hopefully this thing survives. Yeah, let's keep it going. All right, we gotta keep that health in mind. Here we go. So yeah, fortune telling.
You could have won it. Play nicely now.
Okay, so that's 3,
I got this.
and then Cloud needs to hit. Damn, Barrett's dude that low. My God. Yes, please, Cloud. What the fuck? My God, Barrett. Yeah, you need to get some ether back on you, my guy. Yeah, let's put that ether back on you. That's okay. That's okay, Barrett's got it. Okay, it's at 50% health, so we need to give Barrett a Giga Potion. Oh yeah, now I'm feeling pumped up. Okay. So... synergy abilities... yeah, they each need 1 more. Okay, so Barrett's gonna do Steel Skin. Yes! Okay. So, we're gonna do this in order. Right? We're gonna do this in order. Because Cloud didn't get the Ascension, but that's okay. So yeah, let's ride out with Cross Slash for Cloud. Catastrophe for Barrett.
Any last words?
And then finally, the Mega Magic Mod Box with Kate Sith. Go, boys! Unity Assault!
Let's see what's inside, shall we?
Oh my God! Yo! Yo! That's incredible, son.
Whoa.
Oh.
I know you snuck a shot of me
Oh.
earlier.
Nothing sneaky about
Nothing sneaky about it.
Is that so?
What are you talking about?
Hey, let's get a selfie together, okay? Come here.
Oh.
Oh, perfect.
Hell yeah. Super sick. You're just so photogenic, yo.
Eric.
I can't help myself.
Nothing. Let's take the photo and go.
Sure, sounds good.
Fast travel is unavailable. But don't forget we actually have to take a photo of the celestial phenomena as well. Right. There we go. Bada bing, baby. Ah. Mission complete.
Wow.
The stars have been deciphered. Great job, chat.
Guess we gotta get these back to Caesar, huh?
Show enough. Yeah, wasn't that sick? That was so dope. Alright, and fast travel is now available. So we can now return to Caesar, who is over here. The wild blue yonder. Well, no. Excuse me, not that way. We can return to Caesar. Yeah, over here. Report to Caesar. Okay, cool. So, with that being said, though, we should go this way. So we can get to that location, right? Because, yeah, that was super fun, dude. I'm so glad we had such a good time. Yeah, I guess this way? Yeah, there we go. Good girl. Yeah, going towards this direction. Should make our way this way, probably. Yeah, because the more of these we use, the easier it is to traverse anyway. Yeah, and then you would come from there. Go this way. Right, so the goal would be to, like, try to get back up here. In a way. Which we technically could. But we'd probably have to take this one. And go up to this gliding range. Right. Yeah, no, I gotta figure out how to get to that gliding range again. Maybe this shortcut through here will help. You kid. And then we are on this side. So maybe we should go over to the Oasis, and that might take us back, right? Maybe work our way towards something. We can also work our way backwards. Right, Oasis Tower, okay. Alright, so let's go with the Disorder. Nice. Ooh, okay, got you. Damn, got his ass. Into Prime mode. Nice.
You're done. I'll end this. Let's finish this.
Nice. Absolutely. Sick.
Let's finish this. No time to
Nice. Super sick. So happy we can just have ourselves a good time and enjoy the journey, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Yeah, give me that. The more I understand the map, the better, chat. Knowledge is power, after all. Okay. Speaking of which. Halfway there. Halfway there, baby. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, I think this is a good place to really just kind of be at, right? Ooh, I like how dynamic that looks. Maybe, yeah, the wide shot. would it be better to give Cloud the hero look? Yeah. The hero look, but also possibly a pole dancer? Who knows? With his homie Barrett right beside him? Like, yo. I could be down for it. Can I get Barrett to come a bit? No, Barrett, come this way. No, Barrett. Like, come this way, bro. Like, we supposed to be chilling. Yeah. Right here, gang. Yeah, let's do it like that. Yeah, roughly right there. Pose for the camera. Yeah, because that side's really blank and really not much. So I think, like, right here. Yeah, that should be dynamic enough. With things fluttering in the background also. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that vision. Might want to remove the railing from the picture, though. Right, yeah. A little bit higher of the angle. That way you get to see all of the animations of the characters on the break. Yo, thank you guys so much for hanging out with your boy. I sincerely appreciate it. If you are enjoying yourself, please be sure to like the video, comment on the video, and subscribe as per usual. Thank you guys so much. KeithLovesGaming will be back after the commercial break. So keep it here and keep it locked in for more Cosmo Canyon shenanigans after we return. See you in a bit, chat. Good afternoon, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It is your host with the most, Keith Loves Gaming, back here yet again with another fantastic start, or I guess continuation of the YouTube video, Kick video and Twitch video of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Thank you guys so much for tuning in as per usual. I sincerely appreciate it. If this video has continued to find you well, even during the commercial break and after, please be sure to hit us up over on the Patreon at KeithLovesGaming, over on at patreon.com, or also over at the CashApp at Keithusnma. Every little bit helps, allows us to continue to beef up the guild in its entirety, and I sincerely appreciate you helping out your humble bard. Thank you guys so much. As we continue to hop back into the world of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Let's get to it. We've got way more to do, chat, so I'm excited to get back into it. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, roughly this way, and down the pole we go, baby. Nice. Okay, we can go that, or ride that to our next destination, which should be this way, right? But we'll have to fly to get there, because I don't think there's any other way. Yeah, there's absolutely no other way. Yeah, we'll just have to make that way back, right? Go around back that way. Yeah, probably this way. Up around here. Because what I want to do is I want to be able to hit this lift up here. Ah, can't go that way. Okay. So yeah, it's kind of like a back and forth thing where I could probably go to that way, right? To get up there. Yeah, just go around this way. Ooh. Alright, that could have been really bad. Okay. So now let me get my bearings for where I'd like to go. Because we could go that way through all the way around. Right? Because that leads to that direction. Or also this direction. Depending on which way you shake a stick at it. There's also this way, which leads to another roundish area. There's a griffin over there. We can lead up to. But then there's also that way. So I'm more curious about this destination than I would be any other one. So let's settle my curiosity first. Okay, so you can go back that way to get here. And these just keep on going up, huh? Yeah, they sure do. Okay. So you could take these to get to the Moogle village, right? But I think we would also want to be able to go toward that fiend intel, right? So yeah, I'm gonna continue the way towards the Moogles. It's just good to get that annoyance out of the way as soon as possible. I mean as soon as possible, Chad. I really do. Alright, so Moogle Village is probably that way, and yep, up there. Whereas over here is, okay, back towards that excavation site that I might have needed to get to in a way. So far, only a few ways to go, if you ask me. Okay. Gliding range. Nothing that really makes me want to do that. I'm trying to get to that boat down there, but I'm okay on getting to that boat. Although the dilapidated ship excavation was the first one, so yeah, let me come back for this actually. Probably a much better call to knock out two birds if we can. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you let me know where it is. You let me know. Because once I find out, like, I will be using it to transport here all the time. Yes. Yes, let it be so. Because this is definitely going to be my main source of transport. Yup. Mm-hmm. Give it to me. Thank God. Okay. Yeah, hang on. Let me dismount real quick. Because you did amazing. You did so good. Good job, yo. For real. What a good bird. What a good bird. Ooh, good job. Alright. So... whew. Goodness. Alright, from here, I can get to the gliding range over that way. And go to the Mushroom Village. And get to this gliding range that leads directly over here, right? And probably go to these other freaking gliding ranges as well. So we're doing really good, thank God. Because yeah, once that's unlocked, that makes this a hell of a lot easier. We do need to get around to this way. And then get that other world intel. But let's go hang with the Moogles for a second. Right? It's always easier when you get to chill with the Moogles.
You think the Moogle first?
At least for a moment. Let's see, what's this? This also seems like kind of nice spot, bro. Yo, is that Bugenhagen's place? It is, bro. Yo, we're directly across from Bugenhagen. Yo, hang on a second, bro. This might be a dope spot, son. Yo, Barrett, you trying to match? Yo, I see that look in your eyes, Barrett. Yeah, that's the look of you trying to match, dog. Yo, hold on. Let me make sure we do this correctly. All right, Barrett, I got you. Hang on, let me pull out the papers. Pull out the stuff. Yo, Keithusnma, you want to join the rotation? Yeah, you trying to join the rotation, Keithusnma? Yeah. Yeah, let's relax. Let's enjoy the rotation. Let's enjoy the vibes along this journey. Like, we've been out here all day, bro. Like, I've been waiting for at least a little bit of time to just be able to kick back and relax with you guys. But yo, I'm glad we're able to do it together, right? Here at 11:13, yo, the mountain session starts now. Go ahead and get yourself refreshed. Grab yourself some snacks. You know, stretch a little bit. Pop a mint if you have one. Because, like, while we're adventuring, you want to make sure that you find an appropriate spot to take a good break at, yo. Adventuring is hard enough, right? Life is hard enough. But so you gotta make sure that you remember these moments and be sure to kick your feet up every once in a while, right? Like, your boy got this massager that kind of hits all the angles depending on the setting, but I can't turn it up too high or it'll crush my fucking feet. So I'm gonna put it on low with medium intensity and see how that rocks. Because I don't mind when it, like, squeezes my feet, but when it's, like, kneading and, like, uppercutting my toes at the same time, it's like, dude, I can't even hold a straight face while I'm in front of you all. But, yo, anything to make sure that we're a little bit more comfortable, oh, God, here on the channel. Although, now I'm a lot lower, right? Like, I gotta hit the... Yeah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright. When your foot's, like, trapped for a second. Alright. Just gotta wait till it deflates, and then I can put my foot all the way in. We're good. There we go. Now we're back to being comfy. Alright. I just wanted to sit upright, chat. That was all I wanted. Like, we could go with this. We could go with this. Yeah. Because me personally, when I'm gaming or when I'm, like, in front of you all, I like to ensure that I'm sitting upright. Especially if we're trying to do that miracle rotation between me, Barrett, and Keithusnma. Alright. Yo, is that a weird rotation to be a part of? A cloud, a man with a gun for an arm, and PTSD having soldier. I don't know if that's a miracle rotation or a nightmare rotation, bro. And the cat is probably an informant for Shinra. We still don't know. Jury's still out on that. But I'd like to think that when you're out here having a mountain session with the boys, it gives you an opportunity to be able to open up a little bit, right? Like, Keithusnma, you know, we've been kind of harsh on you, Keithusnma. But I want you to know that, you know, sometimes I be tripping. I lost my boys. I lost this really beautiful girl named Jessie. All to Shinra, dog. I lost my best friend dying. Like, Shinra's taken so much from me that sometimes my anger and my aggression just gets the better of me. Oh, well, I understand that, Barrett. I really do. You know, I'm no fan of Shinra either, even though I'm under their payroll. I'd like to think that you and I can come to an understanding, Barrett. If you'd be willing to give me a little trust, Barrett, I'd be happy to make sure that you are hooked up with the finest of sticky Fresh from the Shinra reserves. The finest of sticky, you say? Well, I don't know, Cloud. What do you think? Cloud just, taps the bowl ever so slightly, sparks the lighter, and then hits it. Lets off a cloud, looks Barrett, Katesith in the eye, and goes, my PTSD isn't getting any better. So if I'm going to have all this bullshit happen to my mind, I'm at least going to feel good while I'm here on this earth. You got a deal, Katesith. Aye. Well, let's get to it then, lads. And they just start having a great time, chilling out on the mountain while looking up at the stars together. Just a real solid session between the boys, chat. I'd like to think that when you're out here journeying with others, you take the time to be able to share stories, work through your differences. Because if you're on a journey together, you may as well get to know one another, right? Like, these are the people who are watching your back, You can't just sit here and just, shoot through the journey and not get to know them. You know what I mean? That's just kind of boring, dude. At least to me personally. Plush sessions are on the mountain. Give us a little bit more peace and clarity whenever we have to do something annoying. Also, the foot massager helps out a lot, too. Alright. Let's get this over with, boys. The mountain session was nice, but now we must face horrors untold to man. A Moogle minigame. Oh, God. Enter the Moogle 2-stool. Intel will be gained regardless of difficulty. Okay. Sure, yeah.
Please bring back all the Mooglets for me, Kubo.
Let me make sure I remember how to roll. It's just life or death. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, with your bitch ass. Hold on. Motherfucker! Are you dancing on me? Oh, what a bitch! Get your ass in there. I ain't playing with you. I am. Oh! Oh, what? That's absurd! Yo, they pincer attacked me!
Do you want to stop?
They pincer attacked me! No, I'm not going to stop. Again, untold horrors, chat. Untold horrors known to man. I just sat down. What is happening? Alright. Here we go. Yeah, you're mine. Oh, bitch! Alright, got that ass. I just need to deal with the banana wielder. The banana wielder is dangerous, but not impossible. Once I've dealt with the banana wielder, then it's Bombs McGee over here. Bombs McGee can kiss my ass. Come on, Bombs. Come on, Bombs. Yeah, come on. Cool, yeah, come on with it. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. We're doing so good, chat. All we have to do is put a stop to this nonsense. We can do it. I believe in us. Oh. What the fuck? Those sniping bastards! What the fuck? Okay. 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 Oh, it stuns them. Oh, okay. So I should just deal with the other one while I have the time. While I have the time, bro. While I have the time.
Here you go.
Alright, cool. Cool. Untold horrors, chat. Untold holders. Untold horrors. How do I get you to, yeah. Nah. Yeah, come on. Come on, run away from me. Oh, I can hold you? I can just... Yes. Yes! You're done, son! Oh! Oh, this game is over. Oh, this game is over! Over! I can just hold them like that? Oh! Oh, the new tech. The new tech. They will never escape the Rat King again!
The aquarium is officially open, and it's all thanks to you.
Yes.
There's only one more left to go. We've
What?
made it so far, Kupo.
What?
I hope that you'll see it through.
I really don't want to, though. I really... Alright, well, fuck.
Please shop to your heart's content, Kupo.
Alright, well, it was for me and the boys, so... Let's get this for Aerith, since we got 47 of them. Let's get this for Red. Definitely needs that. Sold out of the rest of that good stuff. So let's go with the... Emerald, Sapphire, Healing Materia Earrings, Empowerment Materia Earrings. I think I want the Elixir, right? It's 15, but... Well, hang on. Let's get the Sapphire. And an Emerald, right? So let's just do that, and then we'll call it. Because we can just pull up here anytime if we really need to, right? So we don't have to keep playing that game. So I guess the next best thing would be to go this way, because I've got to figure out how to get this way, and I'd much rather rock out with this first. Yeah. So let's do that. Let's go. You and me together. Ooh, ah. Right here. Beautiful. Dilapidated ship. All right. Just down. All right. Hmm. Nice. Perfect. Harkanet. Dank. Nice. Hmm. A little bit further back, I guess. Hmm. Okay. What in the world is happening? Oh, will it not do it because there are enemies around? Alright.
Let's do that. Take the lead.
Gotta love it. Come get some. Bring in the heat. You ain't getting out of this.
Yep. Good games. Alright, let's try that again. Perfect. Okay. That's taken care of. Great job. Chocobo dug up everything in the area. And yeah, party should have gained a lot of points for that. Nice. Okay, so with that being done, the last thing to do, so there's that over there. I need to essentially go up that way next, right? And we need to dig up what's over here. We can also fast travel back to this or this, which is great. Good news, yo. Yeah, you fast travel back to any of these. That's really good news. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's do... Yeah, we should probably hit gliding range number 7. Yeah, I didn't know you could also fast travel to gliding ranges as well. That helps out so much more. That helps out so much more. We finally figuring things out, chat. My God, Cosmo Canyon isn't that bad. Cosmo Canyon just got hit with the aftershocks of people's ire when it came to Gungaga, and I will stand by that. Honestly, I will absolutely stand by that. Right? Because look at this. You can just hop right into it, right? Nice. Dragonic ring. There you are. Nice. Enhanced Road Warrior Bangle. Nice. Yeah, this one was pretty simple too. Perfect. Easy, yo. Great job, team. We did it. Alright, Chocobo dug up everything in the area. Nice. Super sick. Okay. So we can also just go there. Show relative to current position. Or we could just, you know, go back to fast travel at the training course 1 and then set a pin for that. That would be the easiest thing to do. Second easiest would be to go to gliding range 5 to 24 and just, you know, float our way over to the Spirit Waste Tower. Right. Because now we're just able to knock this out. So let's get to the closest one, which I think was this one. Right. Once that's settled, then we'll be able to glide to where we need to go, which, of course, is this one over here. Huh. Huh. Okay. Very curious about how to get it that way. And also, these seem like, yeah, wow. I just discovered this on my own. Alright. Well, yeah. Oh, no. That's exactly where I was supposed to go. I did it. Yep, sure did. Okay. So it just takes getting up here as well to be able to get to the next World Intel area. And possibly up here as well. Right? Fiend Intel 3? It should be? I think so. Okay. So, let's go with... Yeah, let's make that high ether. Nice. And requires fewer materials to transmute. Perfect. Remedy. Planet's Mercy. Love that. Nice. A Mist Giga Potion. Holy shit, yo. Yo, my alchemy is kind of crazy. My alchemy is kind of... Or my transmutation is kind of crazy. Dry Ether, yeah. Spirit-bound Armlet. Yeah, I lack the materials, but... I can just straight up upgrade this, so I will. Just to be able to enhance it further, I think. Ooh, yes, safety bit. Increases the effectiveness of healing items, spells, and abilities during battle. Okay, I'm glad I can just make those. Give one to Aerith as well. Still gotta make the Karmic Cowl. Okay, so we're getting really close and up there with our craftsmanship. Because craftsmanship's kind of going crazy, bro. It's kind of going stupid. Going stupid crazy. So let's add that to the to-do. Yeah, let's just start adding things to the to-do list, right? Because if we just add things to the to-do list, we can just make them when they're available. And I appreciate that. Ah, to-do list is full. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah. Cause yeah, look at this. Look at all the things that I have to do. All the things that will definitely give me huge craftsmanship. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay, so let's check out materia, right? Like, we could fight smarter, also. We've definitely come a long way. Because now we can kind of try to do a little bit of change up with the weapon skill. Or what we're even using, to be honest. Like, Umbral Blade, 66. Crystal Sword has much higher magic. Which is kind of the build that I'm going for Cloud, to be fair. Right? Rune Blade and Crystal Sword. I'd probably use the Crystal Sword, the Crystal Sword, just for the drip, bro. Just for the drip. The drip alone is the reason why I want to use the Crystal Sword. But it does have like little to no. Damn, it doesn't really have all the things that I need when it comes to materia, though. So we'll stick with the Umbral Blade then. Fine. Because that is the smartest way to go right now. And yeah, making him a jack of all trades with fire and blizzard, thunder and arrow. Like, that's just smart, right? And we still need to do speed up materia. But we do have the HP increase along with the enemy skill materia, which increases all that already. So Cloud's just constantly evolving and receives blood-sucking abilities. Restorative MP Saver, Bloodsucker, Reprieve, Formidable Counter, Enhanced Physical Guard. Max HP 200. Nah, I think Cloud's okay. And then he's got, who has his summon? Right. Alexander. I don't have Bahamut now, do I? No, I don't have Bahamut at all. Crazy. Okay. I don't think I missed a summon of the areas. I think I've been doing pretty good. Yeah, like, Barrett should start quaking people way more. And using Overcharge way more as well. Yeah. High key. Oh, wow. I need to change this megaphone. This doesn't have any materia? Oh, bro. Oh, nah, son. Yeah, give me this, please. What does this do again? Use an equipped summons ability. Can only use it while riding Moogle during battles in which summons are available. Cooldowns increase each use. Yo, that's awesome. Moogle magic. I can just use my summons ability, which is Alexander. That's perfect. That's the sickest shit ever. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna take Kate Sith off if that's the case, because that's awesome, dude. Hold on. He does not have a healing materia. Oh no, he does. Okay, cool. I'm about to say. So let's look at what other. Yeah, okay, so let's separate this into what other purples we can give him. HP up. He already has MP up. Spirit, luck, speed, item master, steadfast block, precision defense. Possibly auto unique materia. Yeah, like the auto unique ability would be nice. MP up, luck up, level boost. Oh, we can do better than that. Level boost. I wish I had more magnify. HP absorption, damage dealt, or auto cast, right? Auto cast. And then, yeah, I need to swap this with that. Yep. And then item echanizer. So let's see. I think breach. I gave Barrett time materia, which is kind of nuts. So for his last materia, I think it would be a good call for maybe, yeah, let's just give them an ability, right? Like morph, or yeah, let's make him silly. Limit siphon from allies, ATB boost. Allows you to use items without having to consume ATB after performing a number of actions. Okay. Yeah, I want to just morph somebody though, right? Just straight up, if Cait Sith wants to kill you, they can. They sure can, right? And we'll auto cast Cure. Thank God. Let's go with reduce the cost of healing spells and Lucky Jockey. Yeah, I think that's really rad. I think that's super sick. Yeah. Alright, so Tifa has ice and element. Yeah, giving her ice fists, which I appreciate, right? Halves linked elemental damage taken. So big Shiva or Titan, huh? Well, maybe instead of Blizzard. Well, no, Blizzard's like her main deal. But I should probably do Quake as an option if we have more. Oh, we do. Oh, we do. No. We were fine where we are. We were just fine where we were. I just need to swap you real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Cause her magic is gonna be stupid. And then precision focus and poison. Yeah, poison, ice, empowerment, element, and petrify. Chakra, first strike, and HP up. And ATB stagger, right? Like, Tifa should be a ridiculous fighting game player. A ridiculous fighting game player, like, seriously. Yeah. But shouts out to Livy Dorna and the new song. Yo, please go check him out. Crazy cool Korean. Yo, it's an amazing... I'm glad you're still out there getting to it, my friend. Yo, keep on growing every single day as a bard should. Let's see. We also have... Yeah, Aerith. Aerith probably needs to swap out her weapon, right? Because ATB ward is nice. We need to put back on that wizard's rod, gang. We just need to. Because, yeah, that makes way more sense. And this Owl Bracer, like, she's not living up to her potential. She's not living up to her potential for real, and we need to fix that. An armlet taken from a warrior whose tribe, even in death, cannot escape the fetters which rob them of their freedom in life. Damn. Spirit-bound armlet. Backbone armlet. Ah, the Celestial Bangle. There it is. A magical bangle that evokes the boundless majesty and wisdom of the heavens. Yeah, give her the Celestial Bangle. And then... yeah, the magical earrings. Like, increases magic power is nice, but we need to really get to that sorceress's earrings. Right? Wizard's Rod, Celestial Bangles, Sorceress's Earrings. And then it's time to set materia, bro. It's time. Use Prey. Wind. Why would I do that? Autocast. Cure, Regen, Curaga. Let's swap this real quick. Gravity, Fire, Wind. Auto unique ability can go right there. Cause yeah, like we need to adjust what we're doing here. And I want to say she should have all the elements. Like, what does she have right now? She has fire, wind, gravity. She should have lightning and ice too. Like, I'm quite sad that she's not living up to that potential. But that's my fault, right? For not giving her the full force that she needs. So auto unique ability, which is Prey. So we'll probably swap Prey for something. Which is like, okay, there's an elemental materia that we could also put on there. Warding, autocast. Yeah, she's already got one autocast on. But probably magic focus. Magic focus and elemental. There's also warding. Yeah, let's go with elemental. Make Aerith stupid busted as well. Swap out prayer for lightning. Gravity. Gravity is kind of absurd. Yeah, I would say increase the potency of her wind magic. Right? And then swap out the elemental. It's either fire, ice, lightning, or wind. So I would want to do... yeah, we're focusing her wind magic because it's one of her... It's her first spell. But we want to give her the lightning. Ah, shit. Yeah, the lightning on her element, right? So she should be like throwing out wind. A bunch of wind stuff, and that'll be super sick. Yo, big shouts out to Levy Dorna with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. There's a rumor that Tifa is going to guest on SF6 in the new DLC. That is a possibility. We'll see how it goes, right? Like, I'm looking forward to seeing if that turns out to be true, because I would be very excited. I would be very excited on that. Let's give Aerith a little bit more health. And that wind damage up. right? Because we've now unlocked her full wind abilities with lightning to assist. So she needs to have another ability that can really back that up, which should be an ice materia. But we don't have another ice on us right now. What we do have is poison, and we have poison, subversion, EP up. We have chakra. The lower your health, the more HP is restored. No, I think the best thing for that one would be to actually give her poison. If we can't give her ice, it's better to still have another way to assault enemies. And I think poison is the best way to go. Right? Yeah. And she'll start with Biora, which will give her more unique things. Yeah, I love that. Alrighty. So let's check out Yuffie, because I feel like we got another. Yeah, we got another one for Yuffie, right? The shooting star. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling we had another one for Yuffie. It was about that time. Backbone bracelet. Yeah, let's go with that for now. I wonder, do I need to do that for everyone else as well? Probably. Like, Cloud's with an enhanced crocodile bracelet, bro. He could probably do way better. Like the spirit-bound armlet, for example. Yeah. Or the enhanced... Yeah, let's give Cloud the spirit-bound armlet. Right? And give him more options as well. Because I just wasn't thinking about it, chat. I didn't realize how behind a lot of the characters in the materia is, when we could be so much further ahead. Yeah. Enhanced Commander's Bracer. Right now I still got that link, so I don't want to change that up for Barrett too much. But yeah, the same with Kate Sith. Yeah, it's just another enhanced crocodile bracelet. So yeah, let's go back to Cloud real quick. And set his materia up, right? Because he's just got everything kinda in weird places. And that's not what we need to do. What we need to do is put that there. Put that there. That there. That there. Healing materia, magic efficiency, right? Which is nice, you know, we do appreciate the magic efficiency. That should definitely be on, you know, his most powerful abilities. But I'd also like to point out that we could swap this materia with this one. And now we have a lot more options for Cloud, right? At least as far as these go. Because we have warding, we have auto cast. But I think what I want to do is magic focus. What is this? Fire and ice? Yeah, magic focus that. And then for this one, we could just level it up, but I think that what I want to do is auto cast on that. Because that would make a lot of sense, right? Yeah, let's auto cast. Right. Because now Cloud makes a lot more sense. And he'll always be doing Thundara and Aroa if I'm not attached to him, which is great. That's super great. Well, I probably want to swap these, actually. So, swap this for this. Yep. Yeah, reduce this cost of link materia spells by 15%. Auto cast healing. And then use fire and ice materia with focus. Yeah. Yeah, that seems way better for Cloud in the long run. Just being fair, right? Levy Dorner writes, yeah, apparently there is a chop between Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6. And thank you so much for sending the laughing disco, the power potion, and the clapping seal. I really do appreciate it. Tekken being a more heavy favorite, but if Virtua Fighter took the offer for Tifa as a guest character, then that would take it to a new level of guest characters. Absolutely. So far for SF6, Year 4 DLC has lined up with the following rumors. Vega, Haggard, Gokin with Tifa in the mix. I mean, that would be really sick if that were the case, right? I would be very happy to see the old girl who is just, you know, an amazing fighter throw hands and be ready to body people for real. For Yuffie though, let's go with opening ATB bonus, enhanced elements, and we just increase attack power literally, just to have that stack. Wow, that's crazy. Cure, activate auto cast. Protect, Shell, Bravery, Faith. D-Protect, D-Shell, Steel, Mug. HP up materia. Alright, we will have to figure some things out. Innervation materia. Steel materia. Okay. So, for this one, we've already got max level, so we don't really need to do anything for that. Reduce buff duration or HP absorption for damage dealt. Ooh, HP absorption would be really good for this one, because it does do damage, right? Like, she should be healing whenever she mugs somebody. That gives me more opportunity to mug somebody. HP up materia, empowerment, fortification, D-protection, D-shell. Auto cast, focus. Yeah, reduce debuff duration. D-protect, D-shell. Increase max HP by 15%. Protect and shell. D-brave, D-faith. D-protect, D-shell. I feel like I need to do more elemental material, right? Like, it doesn't seem like I have any, to be frank. Which is kind of crazy. Right? HP by 15, bravery, faith, protect, shell. Just so that way I can make sense of it, right? Because we have thunder right here. And Thunder should probably get either a level boost or yeah, let's give it a level boost. Right? Like, just start boosting Yuffie's level. We've got Fortification and Veneration, which I'm not really using. We also have Empowerment. Because these are all getting some form of synergy. Well, these three aren't really. So let's see if there's anything that I'd like to... Subversion would also be nice. So that way she can avoid instant death. Right? 505 is crazy, though. Alright, let's keep her with that for now. Just to make it so that way things are up to and touching. Because I'd like to think that things go well when we've got everything in a specific order. And we understand what we can do with our characters, right? I just want to check to make sure that there was no other ones that was like, yeah, I want to wear this one. This is the one that I need to wear, bro. There can be no other ones. But I think we're in a good place, right? Right? Levy Dorner writes, well, when it comes to Tifa, I also don't mind the leg headlock. Tifa and Cammy both, my friend. You know, in that game, you get to experience all kinds of things. All kinds. Alright, so... we need to change up the party a little bit. To get Yuffie and Keithusnma their new abilities. So let's do that. Yeah, let's swap Barrett out for Yuffie. Yuffie, Keithusnma, and Cloud. All level 40. Look at this consistency across the board, chat. I'm so glad about it. I'm so grateful. Like, these guys have been really, like, just coming along in their own. And it feels really good. Right? Yuffie, Aerith, Tifa, Red 13. This one for Barrett. Okay. Yuffie, Keithusnma, Barrett, Aerith, Tifa, and Red 13. Yeah. Make sure I have a different team every single time if I decide to swap, right? Every single time, chat. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Damn, that's awesome. Yeah, I'd probably want to cultivate those tendrils too. Alright. Here we go. Pressure an enemy, stagger an enemy. And you gotta beat them all within the time limit. We can do this. We ride, chat. We're not gonna have our birds get hurt for this. Here we go. Oh man, Spark, alright. Okay.
It's on you. I'm your one-stop cloud shop. Ready? You good? Shall we? Not yet.
Nice.
Get your butt over here.
Okay, let's do Doppelganger. Let's do Let's Ride. And then try to figure out what's going on here, right? A rare Capoeira variant that mutated after surviving a forest fire. When it senses danger, it ignites its vines to protect itself. It will start counterattacking after using Spark, exploiting its elemental weakness for both pressure and cancel Spark. Okay. Let's hit it with Sonic Boom. Nice. Let's go with blindside. And let's hit it with the... roll the dice. Alright, hey, we leveled up though. Good on you, Cloud. Guess I can just, you know, throw out, what is it, a mist potion? Help everybody out real quick. Ow. Nice, let's go, Keithusnma. Wow. Let me get the, what is it, Snow Flurry? Wow.
Don't overdo it.
Let's kick some butt. Nice. Good on us. Great job, team. Yo, the triple celebration, that's so cute. Let me do it right. It's Cammy and not Chung-Li. Oh, God help me. I respect the take, friend. I respect the take.
I knew you'd come through, Cloud. After
That's what we do, gang.
intel you gathered, an important
We always coming through, Chadley. We always coming through. Yeah. Yeah.
It's true that you provided assistance. I am the one who created it.
Oh my gosh, children, please.
Please give it a try.
Alright. So, let's see where we're at. We need to get over to this way, which we should be able to do fairly easily. And then, yeah, I don't think we have anything else to do. Yeah, except for hit the airstrip one more again, so... yeah. We'll get back over here at this gliding range. And then we'll try to get to the Empyrean Ruins for the second phenomenon intel, right? Because there's probably a third one along this stretch anyway. Because I don't think we haven't found the last summoned crystals or 2 of the life springs. So there's still more to do, chat. There's definitely still more to do here. And also, like, 3 more proto-relic things. So we still got a ways to go. But let's keep on pushing to the next destination. Alright. So... probably do have to fly to get up here. Man hitting that fiddle, though. Okay, so we need to come back through that way. And that'll have us get at least some semblance of up there. Right. Yeah, that seems to probably be the only way up there. So let's fast travel that way. Chocobo it up. No, you're fine, Levy Dorno. We appreciate you. Shoot, Chung-Li has been a icon in the gaming industry for quite some time. I think everybody is very well aware. Alright. Hang on, let me make sure I'm going the right way. Okay. Yeah, because I wanna go that way. This way. Okay, so now I should be able to come through this area. And yeah, this wasn't unlocked before. I managed to finally unlock the gliding range 9 through 55. Woo! Thank goodness. Alright. So the more gliding ranges I unlock, the easier this becomes. Perfect. Let's see if there's anything around this way. I feel like there should be, right? Oh. I'm about to run right past it. I see a dark corridor, gang, and I just be like, nah, I'm good. I'm so straight, bro. I ain't going in there, bro. What kind of person do you take me for that's gonna just walk into a dark cave, bro? Just nah, somebody trying to sneak me, bro. I'm good. I'm fine with it, bro. Like that's what I'm saying, Chad. Like you can't have that bait be too obvious, right? Bait's too obvious. I'm not falling for it. The Cetra and the Ghee, okay. Let's see. Alright. In the distant past, the Cetra made contact with the Ghee, entities who could not return to the life stream. Pitying their plight, the Cetra built altars to commune with them and calm these tormented souls, in the hopes of finding a means to coexist peacefully. Over time, the Cetra grew increasingly aware of the dire fate that would befall this planet, and resolved to entrust their knowledge to the people of Cosmo Canyon. Those teachings would become the foundation of planetology, which continues to be refined through research and discourse, even as it is spread throughout the world. When the Cetra finally departed Cosmo Canyon, none remained to provide solace to the Ghee, who in their festering anguish and rage were driven to turn on the villagers. Many brave warriors gave their lives to beat back these vengeful spirits, entombing them in their prison once more. That's crazy. Pitying their plight is a wild take. That's not how the Ghee see it. The Ghee didn't see it that way at all, bro. Alright, so we've got at least 1, 2, 3 more fights to do. And then as far as combat simulator goes, we still have to hit the Bahamut Arisen, Cosmo Canyon Intel Level 1, Head Case, and Nature's Vengeance. And Head Case will sync with your level. That's crazy. It will sync with your level, so hey, just do what you can. Flower of Destruction. You have not unlocked this challenge. Kind of crazy, but okay. Biological Intel. The Smell. Alright, so I've got to do the smell for the intel with the peeps, right? Because these are probably the most powerful techniques, Mind Blast and Rancid Breath. Because I don't think I'll be getting anything else from that particular skill tree. First Strike materia, Magic Up materia, and yeah, that's practically it, dog. Like, we're practically done here. All right. Shit. Synergy. Yeah, allows an ally to follow the leader's attack command with an attack from a linked materia. Poison and Petrify. Jump. And Skill Master. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely need to finish things up here. Because we're right where we need to be, chat. Right where we need to be. Alright. Okay, that would take us back down that way, which is not what I want to do. Probably want to go... Yeah, I gotta get to this somehow. Gained intel level 3. And then come on back this way to hit the gliding range for the next one. And just kind of make my way around, right? So... If there's literally nothing left, let's go back here, right? Go back there, and then we'll come around to where these balloons will take me next. We could just fly up over that way. Or... Maybe you can just walk there, right, chat? Maybe we're just making it too complicated. Which, yeah, it happens, right? You set yourself up for this ridiculous quest, but it's like, hey, bro, there's a very small path. Like, you could have just taken... You did not have to scale that mountain with your teeth, bro. Like, that is something that I get. Like, it's a good call, but, yeah. Like, the Guardian of Gold is right over here.
Rare Griffin variant detected.
Alright, yeah, see? Like, boom. We made it. We made it. Alright, so... After this... There's still... something else to consider. Which is this area, right? Which I could probably fly to from here to there, and then maybe there's a gliding path around as well. But that would be very nice. So we'll keep that in mind as we beat this Griffin's ass. But yeah, dog, like we pretty much like overcame and did the thing today, chat. We sure did. Yeah. Still gotta get to the rest of the proto-relics, though. Which we can do. I believe in us. But yeah, we're also done with almost all the towers, too. Thank God. Okay, let's go.
Commencing guidance protocol.
Exploit an enemy's weakness, stagger an enemy, and defeat an enemy within a time limit.
Disguise on mighty
Cool.
wings and take down prey with sharp claws. These creatures have existed for eons and appeared in countless legends, yet have never undergone scientific study. Or perhaps those who tried fell prey to the beast's hallucinogens. Sightings of this variant
Hallucinogens, huh?
are still, making this a golden opportunity. Remember, though, to keep an eye on those tail feathers as you proceed in your investigation.
Don't shake a tail feather, essentially. Hit that photo mode. Yo, because we're out here, son. Out here with the gang. Out here with the crew. Me, Yuffie, and Kate Sith all together. All together now. Hitting that Ginyu Force pose, right? Like, yo, son. Rocking it out. Alright, let's do this. I'm sorry, friend. Oh man, you are large. As much of a rarity as you are, I have to ensure that we get the drop on you for a Shindal. Or a Sheerdal. A rare Griffin variant that mutated as a result of direct exposure to the life stream shortly after birth. It creates clouds of dust when it soars skywards, then dives back down to strike prey with its sharp claws. They will eventually cast off their protective wind shrouds to send them hurtling around the battlefield, at which point they will become pressured, and they're weak to lightning. Aw, damn, they're dead. Damn. Yeah. Sonic Boom.
Okay. Seriously?
Let's go.
Nice.
Was that it?
Good on us. Alright, so from there, we want to do Plasma Discharge. Yeah, I knew it. And then Prime Mode.
You had your chance.
Oh, man. Nice. Hell yeah, Cloud. Let's go with Doppelganger as always. Fox Flame. Nice. And then we go into Shooting Star. Nice. Oh my god, yo, get staggered. Get staggered, nerd. Oh man. Yo, with the Doppelganger, can we do it? Yeah, let's ride. Halcyon wait, no, actually. Yeah, let's increase our limit together. Yeah. Let's do this. Maelstrom Strike. That was sick. Yo, absolutely, gang. Blindside into items. Go with the high potion on Cloud. Alright. Oh yeah, yo, this thing is so destroyed.
Deal with that.
You're gonna regret this. Yeah, inexorable end. Yo. You be out here giving everybody the inexorable end. That's crazy. Good job, Yuffie. Great job. Absolutely. An end so inexorable.
Magnificent work, Cloud. Have this region's fiends proved a fitting challenge?
One glance at the data will tell you they are clearly no match for him.
I don't recall asking you.
Oh, children, please.
I'm trying to have a conversation with Cloud.
Children,
Please click.
children, please. Cloud.
If you're in need of a challenge, know that another combat trial awaits you.
Okay, sick. Sounds dope. Let's go with enemy intel. Yeah, intel, quest, story. Yeah, that's gonna be sick. That's gonna be so dope. I'm looking forward to it. Because that'll be like, I think the last of Cosmo Canyon at least. Right? And there's still more things to understand in this region. But we're really getting close, and I appreciate like how far we've come in level. I do wonder who's going to get Bahamut Arisen though. Out of all my characters, I think it should be Cloud. Honestly, I think that should be the next step for Cloud, is he goes from Phoenix to Bahamut Arisen. I haven't really used Phoenix like that also. And Jujata's been a lot of fun, just personally. So I'm glad that I gave that to Barrett. But yeah, I think next area should be over here on Chocobo Back. And then we fly to the final tower, right? If at all possible. right? Like, trying to get over here is going to be a pain in the ass, but we're doing it. Ooh, yeah, because there's another glide area right here. That is perfect, actually. As opposed to trying to glide somewhere else. Nice. Okay, yo, and that led us right over here. Gliding range number 30, huh? 30 to 69. Spirit Waste Tower, like, yo. Good shit, y'all. And I'll get all the info over here. This is definitely the last life spring, too. Yep. Nice. I still got it. Hey. Hey. Hey, look at that rhythm. Rhythm games don't fail me now. Okay. And that's life spring data complete.
You're in luck, Cloud. I've uncovered the location of a dangerous being.
That's luck?
This dragon seems to have awakened in the
Oh god, we're gonna go fight a dragon, chat.
You must slay it, ere the fair earth is dyed an even darker red.
Ere the errant earth is dyed an even darker red. You must slay it. You have to, Cloud. You and no one else can slay this dragon. Thanks for the belief, Chadley. I appreciate it. But I was just kind of chilling, you know. I was just kind of relaxing. You know, I get it, but like, damn. The Wyvern awoken. All right, well we're gonna save that when I'm not trying to just get to a tower. Right, okay, so over there, and then we'll fly this way to get to the Empyrean Ruins. Because there's probably more things over here. Based on how this is gone, right? Like, I can't really, yeah, if I zoom out anymore. Yeah, no way there's, like, more here. More to, like, explore. Because, yeah, I'm not going back to Gungaga, bro. I'm just not. I'll go back to Corel. Corel's way more fun than Gungaga, gang. I'm just not doing it. Yeah, what I'll probably do is I might actually end with Queen's Blood. Right? Because we're coming up near it. We've got like what, 2 more quests to do, and then we're good to go on this region. Yeah. Chat's saying we've got to complete this, so we've got to ensure that we get this freaking done, dude. Right? Let's do the whole region, like we've done, because the whole region's worth it. All right. So we've got everything we need. Now we just have to locate this tower. If we can locate the tower, we're golden. Oh, would you look at that? We located it. There are a shit ton of basilisks in front of it. Right? Let's see if there's any other launching paths from here. Or is this just a place to start? Right? Okay, there are more, like, pathways you can go to, clearly. Yeah, like the moment those other gliding pathways are unlocked, the better. So I should probably unlock those gliding pathways first. But I've got to see, where's the closest... Alright, so I have to curve that hard over that way. Kinda ridiculous, but we'll see how it goes. Well, that works. There we go. Alright, stream has been going for a while, so we are starting to run into a little bit of lag. Yeah, I appreciate you all bearing with me. Thank you guys so much. Yeah. So we'll try to keep an eye on things as we're going through. But thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Big shouts out to Haggy Daggy and Rover TV for following over on Twitch. It's always beautiful to see some new Shield brothers and Shield sisters over on Twitch. I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I think we're good to go as far as checking in on the stuttering. But I'm gonna keep it here. Yeah, okay. It seems like we're good. So I just wanted to check that out. Okay, so that's where that gliding range goes to. But there is a sky area that we can get up to that's that way. So that's good news, actually. There we go. Okay, so not a... Nope, just a secondary area you can go to launch off at. But it doesn't really take you much of anywhere. Although there is this area. Gained Intel 5. Yeah, so if we keep going, we'll get to Divine Intel 2, huh? Alright. Yep. Alright. I gotta take this on alone, my dear sweet Chocobo. But thank you for bearing with me. Let's get this Arisen crystal on and popping. X squared, triangle, X, X, square, triangle, X. X square, triangle, XX, square, triangle, X. X squared, triangle, XX, square, triangle, X. X squared, triangle, XX, square, triangle, X. X squared, triangle, XX, square, triangle, X. Ah, damn it. X square, triangle, XX, square, triangle, X. X square, triangle, XX, square, triangle, X. X squared, triangle, XX, square, triangle, X. Yes! Yes! Locked in, baby! Synchronization complete! Ah, got that ass! Get in the Pokeball, gang. Get in the Pokeball! Completed. Yo, love that. And that's all the crystals. Hell yeah. Knocking this shit out now.
All the summon crystals in the Cosmo Canyon region. Good work. I must confess I have reservations about making Muhammad arisen any stronger. I cannot decide if this development is positive or terrifying. Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll
Indeed,
first
friend.
confront the divine via the combat simulator.
Yeah, lower down that level, fam. Lower down that level with a quickness. With a quickness. Not playing no games with that guy. Could go back over there by fast traveling, but I'm curious. Okay, so I kind of only go this way. And this way kind of has its own, like, way of getting around. Which is, you stay up top, and you're fine, but if you're down here, nothing's really worth a dime. Dead ends and the like. Which, you know, it would be interesting if there were, like, some hidden boss battles for, like, going to one of these dead ends. Like, I would be very intrigued about dead end boss battles. Ooh, yeah. Ingenuity, baby. Ingenuity. And that's unlocked. Glad I attained the golden plume and wherever this is. So now I know that there's a few jump points over there. Right? Ooh, okay, so I can go this way to get to the next glide point. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm gonna fast travel back over the... Well, let me pet this kid real quick, because he did do a good job, even though I didn't really see you helping there, bud. Not this time around, but you're a good kid. I feel it. I feel it. You gotta show some support for the chocobos. The chocobos, I suppose, need that support, gang. Okay. Let's fast travel over here. Chocobobo. Alright. Let's see. It's actually probably better up there then. Oh. You can only come back from this way. That is interesting. Okay. So we have to find a different way up then. Let's see, there's the gliding range. And that way is over towards this fiend intel. And this report to Caesar. Yeah, because I wanted to see if it would work, Chad. At least it got us this far. Yeah, sure did.
My sensors indicate the presence of a unique life form. Rare basilisk variant detected. Commencing guidance.
Oh man, you're not playing, yo.
Change the color of their skin to blend into the environment and hunt prey undetected. Shinra is studying this fiend in the hopes of replicating its
Wow, those look
camouflage.
crazy.
This variant, however, doesn't simply alter its coloration. It manipulates the properties of its skin in accordance with the temperature, humidity, and lighting of its surroundings.
You don't say.
Powers of 9 Ninja S. Be sure to rely on all your senses if you don't want to lose track of it.
Okay, so it's probably a good thing that I have Yuffie in my party. But how ninja-esque are we talking here? Right? Because, like, anybody can call themselves a ninja, but it's a matter of your training, your timing, and your execution, chat. That's really what it boils down to, right? Because you're not always going to be out here being the best and the sneakiest. Not without proper training. Not without you actually taking the time to learn what it means to, you know, be a master of espionage, you know? To be in a room without being noticed. To get in and out without tripping anyone's senses. Right? That takes a lot of skill, chat. And I don't know if these basilisks are up to the task. Right? Yuffie, her damn self, is barely up to the task, and she's wearing a bright green outfit. Right? Like, what kind of ninja is that, bro? What kind of ninja is that in general? Same with these guys. Bright purple? Like, come on, y'all. I get it looks cool, but you're supposed to be ninjas. God. Everybody saw Naruto and was like, yeah, that's the way ninjas are supposed to be. Come on, guys. I can't just be out here being the king of the rats, the only one that makes sense, right? Like, if you're gonna be a ninja, make sure your enemies can't see you, dog. Like, Naruto's always a low-tier ninja because he doesn't follow the principles of a ninja. He likes to pull in loud, guns blazing, and doesn't do anything on the rip, yo. Yeah, what's going on, Zeus 123? I appreciate you. Absolutely, absolutely. We're about to throw hands with these basilisks here in a second. I appreciate you joining the guild for just a moment. Thank you kindly. But yeah, son. Like, all these daggone wannabe ninjas out here. Like, look at this. And then their color gets even brighter. My God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, very ninja-like. Some real... Oh, shit. All right. Hang on, bro. I was just playing. Yuffie, could you give me a hand here? Thanks, Lo. Okay, so let's just Kagebushin no Jutsu right quick. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I also need Cloud and Kate Sith. Yeah, let's go with the Mega Potion. The Cloud and Kate Sith himself. Okay, I've only got like, what, 2 minutes for this anyway? So we need to understand, chat. Let's understand together. A rare basilisk variant that was recently rediscovered after it was thought to have gone extinct. Uniquely capable of changing its elemental properties, extremely cautious, it vanishes at the first sight of danger. It alters its elemental affinity when it goes into hiding. Exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it, making it unable to hide. So we gotta use ice, huh? That sounds like a good eye call. Yeah, I appreciate you pulling up while you're working, Zeus. Thank you so much. Joining the guild permanently will be a blast for you, I promise. We've got more adventures coming your way, so keep it here and keep it locked in for all your gaming needs. Oh my god, alright. These guys are actually... Okay. So, I know what happened here. I was not able to gather the ATB that I normally am able to, right? So, what I need to do is hit the Snow Flurry. Snow Flurry. Cold Front. Okay. Oh, shit!
Taking over. With me.
Triple slash. Got his ass. Yeah, no time to play games. Teamwork. There we go. Yo, let's keep it going. Yeah, Soothing Breeze. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh god, 10 seconds, Yuffie. Stop posing. I swear to god. Eight seconds. Yeah. Maelstrom Strike on Bushiki. Let's go. Let's go, Yuffie. Nice, good games. Yo, that was incredible. Oh, yes. Great job, chat. Yo, great job. Look, with 2 seconds left. Yo, the power of teamwork is crazy when we're all together. That's what this guild does, fam. Absolutely. Oh. Zeus_1 writes, I still need to pass Rebirth. I'm distracted with Resident Evil Requiem. Absolutely, yo. Thank you so much. I appreciate you joining us. Seriously, it means a lot. Woo! Yo, signing up on YouTube means you're one of our keepers of prophecy. So we're out here like hitting those goals. Please be sure to hit the poll if you can. While you're in between doing things and being a badass at work, I would appreciate it. Yeah, the guild always loves a little bit of chat interaction if we can. Alright, so the next area that we've got to go to is... We've got 4 left when it comes to intel, right? We managed to at least get this one over here when it comes to the Shapeless Assassin. Thank God we just walked over here. Yeah, so I feel like if we're over here, We fast travel again and we try to make it to one of these gliding points, we'll have an easier time. Yeah, I probably need to heal also. Let me go to Barrett. There you go. Spells. Garaga, please. Thanks, Barrett. Where would we be without you? Right? Like, this is why we have Barrett as, like, the white mage, bro. This is why. He just kind of rocks out and heals everybody. Doesn't give a damn. He's so cool. Alright, we've gotta locate another jump off point. Because I feel like there is another one. We're just not as familiar as we should be of how this area works. Right, because there's one over here, clearly. But how you get there is a whole nother story. Yeah, so I don't think we can get there at all. Okay, at least not from this way. There's also this structure in the middle over here. Should be able to drop a pin right on top of it, right? Yeah. Wow, did I just run over it completely? Oh, it's talking about the elevator. Oh. I mean, yeah, we could just do the elevator. Why not, I guess. Elevator, ground level gate. Yeah, let's get some fiddling on. Huh. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try to reset the stream a bit. Just to make sure that we're not so choppy. 1 second, chat. There we go. Yeah, thanks for bearing with me, y'all. Yeah, hopefully that makes things at least a little bit better. Okay. So now we're back on the Wind Grotto. Region map. Still trying to get to here, I think it were. Yeah, that just so that elevator leads us back up to this in this area, which I might be okay with. I do still need to go through this area as well. So, flight of scholarship. Right, flight of vacancy, flight of scholarship. Right, and then report to Caesar best we can.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Yeah, let's go to... the Planetology Assembly, right? Because that way I can just travel over there. Yo, thanks for making it clear that we needed at least a little bit of help. Thank you, Zeus. I appreciate it. Yeah, pull up on these astrologists and let them know that I'm taking care of their task. Yo, we're all done. It's wraps.
The falling stars have indeed revealed themselves to us.
Glad to be able to help, bro.
All three of your photographs are precisely what I required.
Nice.
Yes, these will make a marvelous reference for posterity.
Deck of tarot cards. Wow, alright.
Our planet is as strong as she is beautiful. No matter the calamity, we have no reason whatsoever to fear for her demise.
Interesting. It appears that there are more comets than were previously observed.
That's really cool.
This is a sign that our planet has, in fact, grown more robust.
Yes,
Hell yeah, yo.
surely it is. And if we take note of their positioning and connect each with lines, just so.
I see it. The pattern.
The pattern. It was there all along. A new discovery.
What did you wish for?
Well, only what anyone else would. I just asked the stars to protect us from harm.
Right. Of course.
Of course.
That face you made earlier, what was that about?
Don't know what you mean.
Guess the shooting stars have said their piece.
Wow. I guess so. Absence of a sign. Yeah, that was kind of like rushed along, to be real, too. Let's see. Cliff of the Observatory, Flight of Awakening, Flight of Vacancy, measure the Mako frequency from whence life flows. Alright, so we're in the area. Yeah, nowhere in this area anymore. So we might need to figure some things out. Maybe we can walk over there from this gliding position, right? Maybe that's what's like really different. Relative to current position. Yeah, let's try to go and find that now.
Who would like to speak next? We've been trying for so long. A seminar.
Underneath. Essentially underneath, right?
Tell me, is it better to spread the teachings of planetology to others, or focus on deepening our own?
To the practice of mindful
Okay, observatory elevator. But nothing that I can, like, get used to. Like, maybe I made a wrong turn somewhere. Unless it was just a straight shot. Yeah, I feel like it was just a straight shot from here, so... We managed to go around here.
If you ask me, planetology's
Alright, I should be able to go wherever I like now. Right, because now we're in the Hall of Eruditation. Which is kind of in a complete opposite direction. It leads us back through to the item vendor, weapon shop. Ah, the Maganata books. That's what I was looking for. Cool.
The history of Magnata books can be traced back to Cosmo Canyon itself.
Alright. Let's rock it out with Red 13's got a lot to burn through. My goodness, Red. Alright, so... Magic defense up. Elemental defense up. Max MP up. Which, yeah, I always do max MP up first. Before anything else. Alright, so that was that for him. Nothing in the 10 region anymore. Which is fair, right? Alright, what's this new teamwork technique? United refocus with Red 13. That would be nice. Synergy damage up. Hunter's precision. Or Moogle pinwheel. Nice, that's super sick. Let's go with Hunter's precision. Or synergy damage up. Let's increase that synergy damage just to ensure that she still gets the buffs from it. Enhanced guard, MP recovery rate up. Mystic multiplication. Yo, that's sick. Nice. Yo, that's awesome. Love that. Looking forward to more teamwork techniques. Hate Sith. Magnificent shot. Damn, son. Yo, that's awesome. We're also getting more United refocus. So need a little bit more before I can try to get those across the board. Yeah, United refocus for Tifa. Yeah, Bestial Barrage. United refocus. Moogle Dunk Shot. Nice. Aerith. Kitty Cannonade. Oh man, that's super wild. United refocus with Yuffie. Sweet and Sour Salvo. Yeah, Bareth and Yuffie on the team together, that's exactly what I want. Synergy damage up. Max MP up. Debuff extension, synergy damage up. Yeah, let's go with United refocus. This is just a good strategy. Strategy style of tech. Ninja Carbine. Nice. And then the perfect shot. Yeah, the perfect shot indeed. And finally, their unique attack, Feline Fury. Animalistic Abandon. Wrath of the Land, level 3 limit break. Call them on the might of the land and rend the enemy with deadly fangs. Yeah, that's sick. And then Call of the Wild. Yo, I'm looking forward to these, chat. Like Satellite Beam. Damn, Barrett. Damn, Barrett, holy shit! Decimate the enemy with beams of light from beyond the stratosphere. Holy shit, yo. Rising Fury. Fills the other members' limit break gauges. Oh, that's insane. Tifa Meteor Strikes. Oh, man. Rain down a series of devastating blows, each with the force of a falling meteorite. My goodness. Giga Magic Mug Box. Use the Muggle to lob a mind-bogglingly big box of tricks at an enemy and find out what's inside. And it's just random what happens. You never know. Devastation. Overwhelm the enemy with powerful ninjutsu. Wow. Like the first water ability ever, right? The first water ability ever for this party, and it's Yuffie's. That's incredible. And then, of course, the finishing touch. Whoa! Whoa! Cloud! Evoke the power of a raging cyclone to annihilate the enemy. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah, fam. I love that. I love that. And the fact that we're getting to those levels is so sick, chat. It's the best. Like, just ultimate techniques out the ass. Real shit. Okay, there's also the Cliff of Observation. Lower level. Yeah, so still having some trouble finding that. Let's see. Region map. Let's go to... Because, yeah, there's the Cestery Cavern. But let's fast travel to this gliding range. And then see if we can't, like, try to walk around to find a balloon or something we can, like, shoot off at. Because, yeah, like, this might be the first one, but I feel like there's more. Or should be more, right? Yeah, no, this just comes through out here. Yeah, let's try to figure out. So we can pop off that way. Right. And there's plenty of things over here to get me around from this area. I just didn't really notice it until then. But what I'm trying to do is lock in over here, right? So the question is there any other way we can tap in? When it comes to floating around at the speed of sound, right? Ah, come on. Okay. So, we totally can fly around and get there. We just have to be a little bit more aware of it and what's going on. Because if we actually just stay straight and go towards, like, we don't have anything hinder us. We just float through and we go through to one of these floaters over here. We'll be golden, right? Because the whole goal is just to keep floating. And as long as we keep floating, we're doing good. No. What are we doing? What are we? Why are we dive bombing? Why are we dive bombing? Why? What is happening? Right? Like what? Come on. Don't do that to me. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Last attempt. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to make it to the second one. What? Why? Why was that not high enough? What do we have to do, bro? What do we gotta do? Cause brother, like, there's gotta be a way to at least get to that one, dog. There's gotta. We can't go that way. There's also that up there. So I feel like... I feel like the second part of Cosmo Canyon is supposed to be just unreachable until you figure it out. Because that's crazy, dog. We're so close, but I'm just not sure of where to go from here, right? So We have to figure out the proto-relic stuff. We have to figure out the measure of the Mako frequency. And we also have to fight a dragon, right? So I think what we're going to do to cap off this episode is fight some of the beasts Chadley has set up for us. Right? Community notice board. Yeah, let's fast travel over to where Chadley is. I am sad that we cannot fast travel here. Okay, cool. Well, bother. Let's go. Alright. So, yeah, let's go talk to Chadley. Because I should at least be able to unlock Bahamut, right?
Your efforts have yielded an astounding amount of data, Cloud.
Thank you,
Perhaps
Chadley.
you would like to use it to develop materia?
I would, actually. Right? Like, give me Poison and Petrify, please, Chadley. Give me the jump skill, Chadley. The synergy, Chadley. Ah, not the skill master? Alright, cool. So, hang on. Let me set up my team real quick. Materia and equipment. Yuffie and Kate Sith still need to learn. So I'm going to give Yuffie yeah. Give Yuffie synergy. So she can actually, like, be the little sister that she needs to be. Right? And then we should give, I think... Moogle Sentinel. We should probably give Tifa jump, right? Tifa has Chakra, First Strike, HP up, ATB Stagger, and Precision Defense. I actually want her to just be able to jump, right? Yeah. Yeah, jump. And I'm okay with that. There was another one that we had.
By the way, Cloud, have you made any progress lately in the hunt for that proto-relic I mentioned before? If not, don't worry. I'm sure you have.
Okay, thanks, Chadley. I appreciate it.
Anyway,
I'm trying to. I'm trying to go fight Bahamut. You ready? You ready for me to fight Bahamut?
Regarding the combat simulator.
Okay.
Thanks to the monster data you managed to collect, I was able to devise a new challenge.
Come on, Chadley.
I kindly invite you to give it a try.
I will definitely do that. Yes, Chadley. All right. It was Poison and Petrify. Okay. I've got to sit through his monologue again. Jesus, I've got to do that. But yeah, we want to make sure that Cloud has everything, right? We want to make sure that Cloud has all the options. Assess, HP up, and speed up. We don't really need speed up. But what we do need instead is Poison and Petrify. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, auto cast. And then Poison and Petrify is going to be so good. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's fight Bahamut. Let's do this. Are you excited, chat? Because I'm excited. It's going to be rad. Yo, if you're ready to fight Bahamut, let me see those hundreds. Let me see those hearts in the chat.
Hello, Cloud.
Let's get ready.
To assist me with my research.
Because you already know, Chatly's going to be very long-winded. Here we go. You and me together, chat. I believe in us. Alright. So, what we've unlocked so far is the Flower of Destruction, Nature's Vengeance, and enemy memories. We also have the Cosmo Canyon level 1. And we haven't unlocked That's the Smell yet. So, yeah, we're going to cap off the episode with Bahamut, chat. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's do this. Yeah, we're going to take that down because holy shit, that thing looks massive. My god, chat. Yo, I see those hundreds out there. Are you ready, adventurers? We ride! But we got to also pick our team first. We gotta make sure we do that. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to go with Cloud, Yuffie, and Tifa. Because, yeah, that seems like a good way to end it all for the day. Let's do it. If we lose here, I'll switch to Barret as opposed to Cloud. But I don't think we will. Oh shit. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, a Bahamut Arisen, baby. This guy's real. Nova Bomb? Vulcan Onslaught? What are you, a Gundam? Oh, okay, and you got combos? Yeah, you're pretty much just have a Gundam moveset. You pretty much just have a Gundam moveset with a grapple. Okay, alright. Oh, shit, would you look at all those status ailments, chat? Would you look at that? Okay, you think silencing me is gonna do anything? What? Particle charge? What? What are we talking about? Hang on a second, bro. Yeah, let's go with Chakra. Unbridled Strength. Ah, shit. Whoa! Damn, son. Yo, you literally have, like, a sword form. I'm fighting a giant dragon Gundam, and it's wild. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright. Yeah, we need to do, Sonic Boom. Jesus, man. Okay, abilities. I need Chi Trap. Particle Charge, so he won't be able to do anything at least for a moment. Which is the perfect time to hit Soothing Breeze to heal all my allies. Yeah, look at that. Look at that healing. Look at that healing. Yeah, go for it, Cloud. Go for it, Cloud. And then when he's done, what will probably be the best call is the Maelstrom Strike. Even though I want to do the Psionic Kick. Yeah. So we'll let him finish up. Yeah, full. Okay. Yo, Synergy and then Neo Drive mode. Cancel that out though. Here we go. Yeah, now you're pressured, son. Okay, and then we want to do Shooting Star. Hell yeah, Tifa. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to do Chi Trap on him again. Damn, just out here bounding him. All right, crazy. Overpower. Nice. Hell yeah, Tifa. Umbral Bombardment. Oh shit. Oh god. Yeah, switch it up. Let's go, Cloud. Oh my god, alright, can't even do team attacks. Yo, particle charge is crazy, bro. It's so wild. Okay, we got this. I believe in us. Yo, with my doppelganger too? Let's go with Art of War. Ooh, we can actually hit the other wings too. We need to do Synchro Cyclone for infinite MP. Yeah, so let's hit Cyclonic Kick on the left wing. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Ooh, yeah, love that. Inferno Rush gets canceled. And then what we want to do is hit the Somersault directly on Bahamut Arisen. Yo, I got my own cutscene too, gang. And then we use that to set up for Reverse Gale. Abilities, and then we hit the Infinity's End on him. And then with Yuffie should just be beating ass. Oh my gosh, big damage. Huge damage. Extra beguiling ninjas, yo. Damn, crazy. Okay. Jesus. Celestial Slash is absurd. Titan, or should I wait, chat? Wait, no, I should probably summon... Yeah, Yuffie will need to. Yeah, I will let Yuffie get her get back. Nice. Yeah, fill that ATB gauge, baby. Actually, nah. Let's go with Tifa Summon. That also makes more sense. Let's go, Titan. Don't hold anything back. Into Chi Trap.
My turn.
And he just needs to activate, what is it? Plasma Discharge. Woo! Damn, son. Damn, son. Luminous Dive? What are we talking about? Damn, yo. Okay, so synergy abilities. It should be Maelstrom Strike, right? That's what we need to take it up even a higher level, right? Synchro, or was it Synchro Cyclone? No, yeah, Cloud and Yuffie already did Maelstrom Strike. It should be Synchro Cyclone for the infinite mana. Yeah, let's go with right wing. Let's do it. Let's go, Tifa. Nice. And then for the summon abilities, it should hit the Mountain Crusher on that right wing also, yeah. And then we should be able to hit another Maelstrom Strike if we can. Abilities, Art of War. Nice. Giga Flare. Alright, buddy.
How about you show us what you got?
Abilities, yeah, let's go with Reverse Gale. Cloud needs to, like, really catch up, actually. Yeah, summon abilities. Just abilities in general, right? Cloud needs to hit another Sonic Boom. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no. Brother. Brother. Yo, Titan, spin the block for me, cuz. Spin the block for me, cuz. That's how we do, gang. That's how we do. That's how we do. Yo, you thought you was just gonna snipe the anime honeys and they didn't have nobody to spin the block? Yo, Swiss cheese, Bahamut Arisen, gang. And then we throw the Pokeball at him, cuz. Ah, yo, never doubt the Rat King, son. Never doubt the Rat King. We out here. Ah. So we do the animation for the Rat King just taking, him up to the top rope, Bahamut Arisen, throwing him into the sky as Tifa hits the somersault, and then Titan comes down with the fist, slamming him into the rope as the Rat King goes for the pin, son. Ah! Yo, thank you, chat. Thank you for this glorious ending. As we end today's episode, you, me, the Guild of the Bard, out here crushing it across the realms of the internet. Only here do you have this type of amazingness. Only here do you get this type of amazing adventure. So please keep it here and keep it locked in for all your gaming needs. Because every single time you pick up one of these, son, one of these, you're making history, chat. So thank you so much for tuning in and making history with your favorite bard, your favorite streamer, your immortal storyteller across the realms. Keith loves gaming, baby. Have a great day. Take care. And as always, happy gaming. Cheers, y'all. Till next time.